Thank you. Excuse me. How you doing there, Ryan? Ryan's like, get the fucking show on the road, son. You're keeping me waiting all evening. I know, Ryan. I'm ashamed of myself. On some level, you don't mind, because look at that. Reese up there, buddy. 2 years of your life you're never going to get back. Okay? How you doing, bro? I hope Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Damn. What's going on? Yeah, I felt like I needed a shave. That kept me a few minutes, but that doesn't justify turning up. Doesn't explain turning up 50 minutes late, but you shave a couple of minutes off that at least. I'm well, Wolf. Yeah, I can't complain. Life is fine on my end. Just see if there's anything to look at here. Yeah, I look at what's going on in the world, and I'm like, I can't even. It's so strange. I feel like completely removed from it, and yet intrinsically a part of it. Like, part of me feels like I should be speaking on it non-stop, getting the message out there, you know, trying to educate people, trying to educate myself, and being involved in it. And then, on the other hand, I feel that, I'm like completely removed from it. Like, no amount of proselytizing or research on my part is going to actually necessarily help. But everything, Atheline. It's a terrible train wreck, right, Ryan? It's not just that there train wreck over there. It's the worst. Yeah, I don't know, and because of that, Ryan, I'm like, Just let me breathe and just exist in this moment. Is that too much to ask? I feel it's not, and it's, you know, it's like it's like you're on a roller coaster, a runaway roller coaster. How much control do you have over how quickly it's going or where it's going? You don't, do you? You're just on it. So, right, exactly, Squidge, and thank God for that. Yeah. Indeed. I hope you're well. Squidge, you got another Comic-Con coming up. Not this weekend, right? God, you don't... Relentless. And that's what you need to do. That's what you need to be, folks. If you want a thing, or you want to have a thing, or do a thing, whatever that thing may be, you gotta go do it. I've known so many people throughout my life that are like, I want this. I want to do this. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So what's your plan? And they're like, oh, the plan? And I was like, well, that thing you want isn't just going to magically manifest, is it? What are you going to do what steps are you going to take? And they're like, oh, well, yeah, I don't actually want to put any effort. And I'm like, well, you need to shut the fuck up then, don't you? Anyway, 4 weeks. All right. But yes, I admire your hustle greatly, Squidge. Let me put it that way. I can't. I only can speak like that, Wolf, because I've been that guy. I've been on the other end of it. I wasn't born the incredible, perfect, benevolent being that you see before you. I'm trying to say that with a straight face. You know, I've been a waste of space. I've been a waster man. I've been lazy as fuck. I've had, you know, times in my life I just didn't care, and you know, I've had to tooth and nail it to get to this point. And the people on the outside would be like, where even is that? You're at square one, if that, buddy. And I'm like, yeah, I've had to fight to get here. It took a lot of effort. I just feel a bit. I go through stages of feeling worn down by it or not, but yeah. You don't agree with me? Then you're a piece of shit. No. Well, I'll take the stance of, you disagree with me. Let us have a conversation. No. Oh, you don't want to discuss our differences? No. You don't agree with me. You're Satan. Well, I know that I'm not Satan, so your logic doesn't actually hold up, does it? This isn't about logic. It's about being right. That's the same thing, isn't it? No! Weird world we're living in. I wouldn't trade it. I mean, I'd rather be alive now than, back in the Dark Ages. Let's just put it that way. Back in ancient Rome, I'd choose this for sure. Dang, excellent squidge. A special edition of Iron Crown. What's special about it? Hardback? No? What's going on? Anyway. Interesting. I'm intrigued about your RPG lit. So maybe you don't want to say squidge, or maybe you don't know. But is that likely to be your next published book, as opposed to any the sequels to any of your other two series? Numbered hardback, illustrated cover, artwork inside, coloured maps, all sorts. Very nice. Yeah, I do love a map. Colour it in. Do it. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I think I don't think we're gonna let the cat out of the bag, so to speak. Talking about it here, Squidge. So don't worry about it. It's Squidge is trying to be popular. Squidge is working hard. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Working hard to get a thing. She knows she has this goal. She can envision a place where she wants to be, and she's given everything she has to get to that point. Now, I would say, some people will agree with it. Well, Squidge, you don't need to work so hard. You're already successful. Look at everything you've already achieved. But nobody can decide for you what is going to satisfy you, what is enough for you. Everyone has to decide that themselves. And I respect it. People who, want to keep going. Obviously, looking after your mental and physical health while you're doing it. There's no point in burning out or crashing and burning or derailing yourself or anything like that. But causing yourself illness or injury. But that aside, the people who keep going, people who keep striving, keep working hard, putting effort in. That's the people I respect most in this world. Yeah. Right, Ryan? Everyone's going, no way! Look at this inside info that not that Garrett Ryan found. Who? But yeah. Just keep going. Just try and live life without regrets. God damn, I'm sure we've all got a few. God damn, but you've got to minimize them. Or I guess you learn to live with them. I mean, is a regret, technically, I don't know, get your opinion on this, guys. Is a regret something that you look back on? And I'm not saying you do this on a daily basis and go, damn, I wish I'd done that differently. Or is it something that actually bothers you on a daily basis or frequently? I think it's maybe more the latter. Like if, because I can look back on my life and go, oh, you fucking idiot, you should. Why did you say that? Why did you do that? Why did you treat that person like that? Why did you let that person get away with that? And I'm like, okay, if I knew what I knew now back then, that situation would have been completely differently. It would have gone completely differently and should have, which could have had a butterfly effect and completely changed where we are now. But I don't waste any emotional thought, time, or energy thinking about any of that and on a day-to-day basis, which would make me think that it's not a regret. A regret is something that burns inside you, isn't it? I don't know. You tell me. Yo, Rock, what's going on, buddy? I hope you're well. How are you today, sir? Yeah, well, yeah, it varies, doesn't it, Squidge? Just regret every single thing you've ever done in your entire life, and then just you your brain doesn't work anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there you go. Words of wisdom from Athleen there. Yeah, this is true. This is true, Rock. Definitely, I've spoken about this before. Not everyone has the same level of wisdom. You acquire more. People have kind of almost different amounts. You met like a young kid, and you're like, "Fucking hell, you're pretty smart. You're pretty wise." And then you meet like old people who are like just. And wisdom and intelligence shouldn't be conflated, but they are related. You meet like older people who are just fucking idiots. But whoever you are and wherever you're at, you don't get less wisdom the longer you hang around. You get more. So you may start with fuck all and get to like very little by the end of your life, or you may start with a lot and you'll get more. People don't get less wisdom for sure. I'm wiser than I was 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was wiser than I was 5 years before that, and on for sure. But guys, I hope you're well in this moment of existence. It is Friday. August is almost over. It's nice and warm still, but where did everything go? A week today, it will be the 1st of September. What's the actual flyingy fizzle? Yeah, and if you, yeah, obviously, that's that's gonna help, is it? Traumatic brain injuries aside, let's put it that way, or dementia. Yeah, my stepdad's mum is in a care home with like pretty severe dementia. Like, after she was in there a couple of months ago, his dad died. Bless him. But they haven't even told his mum that her husband is dead, because she isn't on this plane of existence anymore. So trying to communicate that to her, one, she won't understand, and two, you might just kind of cause her distress, or she might even be like, "What are you talking about? I'm not married." What? She's not completely gone, but her consciousness exists in other realms. So yeah, they kind of decided that, trying to explain that to her. Oh yeah, by the way, your husband died last week. It's not actually going to help her or in any way, so they decided not to. But Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't bother me. This is my my stepdad's parents. I've never met his mum, and I've met his dad like once at their wedding. That was so it doesn't bother me personally, Rock. But yeah, it's just worthy of mentioning. Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? That's unfortunate. Yeah, dementia's a weird one. Very weird. It's just like, it's one thing if your body breaks down, but they're just not being there mentally. Yeah, it's not even. It's like there's somebody there, but it's not the person that you recognise. Yeah, it's a weird one, Slick Mick. It's that I would. It's got to be the worst thing, because you could like have terminal cancer. You could have every bone in your body shattered. You could, lose your arms, lose your legs, lose your eyeballs, whatever. But if you're still you there mentally, you still exist. You still can, even in a very limited fashion, engage in the world. You know what things are. You know who you are. But if that's all just gone, it's almost like you've died before you've actually died. It's fucked up. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Slick Mick. But such is life, isn't it? Yeah, for sure, Squidge. I've noticed some people who suffer with anxiety and stuff, they get the opposite. They get more anxious as they get older. I definitely feel I am, yeah, I personally agree with that sentiment, though, Squidge. On some level. Right, Rock, when you drink, you feel you're wise, but you're not. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we've all done a bunch of stupid things when we've been drunk. Right. You know more than letting on, Ryan. Wow, Rock, that's fucked up. Your mum said that to you. Tell us to jog the actual on. Yeah, that's some bullshit there, buddy. Right, 100% thing, Mick. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I guess, Athaline. Yeah, I think I'm more on the Squidge side of things where, you know, I do feel more confident and kind of give less of a shit about what other people think, and probably generally less anxious than I have been previously. But I get it. Like, if you're not in a good situation, then it could just get worse. It compounds on itself. Goodness, what coming on some his own wisdom. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't say that better myself, Rock. But yeah, I hope you're all good in this moment of existence. Yes, so it is God, it's September. That's right, almost coming up to our 3-year anniversary, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna, and this is no shade at other Twitch streamers. And, you know, I think on my 1-year anniversary, I kind of like mentioned it to a few people and even put it in my title and stuff. But I know some people like to have like a big, you know, thing for their like their streaming anniversary, streamiversary, or some like to do it for their affiliation anniversary. Some like to do both, which seems a bit overkill to me. Or some people like to, you know, have a big old thing stream on their birthday or whatever. You know, I don't mind nodding to it, but I don't. You know, much like I feel about birthdays. It's your birthday. Yeah, okay, so X number of revolutions around the sun since I popped out of my mother. What's that got to do with anything? It's been it's been 3 revolutions around the sun since you started streaming on Twitch. Okay, cool. We can count. Cool. Counting numbers are good. Numbers are handy. They're good for stuff. Again, that's because we're trying to keep it low key here, right? That's. Has it ever been any different? I don't know. Buck, how you doing, Buck? So yeah, no big deal, but worthy of mentioning. I'm proud of my inconsistency over the past 3 years. Let's put it that way. I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that question, Athaline. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. So the very last bit, you know, you wouldn't want to not do it, would you? You get like a last little bit is bullshit, but everything before that's pretty great, or maybe not even great, but yeah, you know, worth doing. So yeah, Slick Mick, yeah, respect that. Yeah, oh bless you, Mark. Do you need me to drop kick someone? No. You're so nice today, Bark. How you doing, buddy? So unlike you. Congratulations on your, I assume you don't mind me mentioning this, Bark. Bark has quit his shitty job and he's going to be starting a new shitty job. Hopefully it's not as shitty. Hopefully it's good, Bark. Because I know they were taking the piss at your last place, buddy. They were, I remember several times you saying how very frustrated you are about stuff. Yeah, $20. Yeah, Bark, he's not paying anybody any amount of money to be Yeah. Yeah, but do. Well, here's the thing, Bart. This is what we were talking about a minute ago. If you got it, Bart. Bark didn't like his job, so he was like, I'm gonna find a new job. A lot of people will just complain about their shitty job, but do nothing about it. And it depends on the job and the person and where they live, and what else is going on. Maybe they have no choice. Maybe there's very few options, other opportunities where they live. So I kind of, I see both sides of it. But still, there's always a thing you can do. And if someone is of the mind of, I don't want to do anything, then you're not helping yourself. Right, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Slick Mick. My own grandmother, she died a little under a year ago. It was about a year. Yeah, it was like this time last year. I think we had a funeral. God, where's this year gone? She didn't, I guess you'd say she didn't have full-blown dementia, but like towards the end, she had like touches of it. But for my mother and my aunt, it was pretty traumatic for them because they were there with her a lot at the end, or towards the end, and she was not having a good time of it at all. So it was kind of like pretty emotionally fucked up. I won't get into any details. And they, and it was kind of like an awful, drawn-out process, and yeah, they knew it was just a matter of time. So honestly, at the point that she passed, for them, it was probably a relief. For everybody involved, my grandmother included. Probably about the same time, Slick, yeah. August the 32nd. Excellent. Thank you, Ryan. Look forward to it. And when I say forward, I mean forward. Yeah, I'll respect that, Rock. Yeah. You got something you enjoy or doing, or something you're good at, something you can engage in. Here we go. Bucks just invited us all to yours. I hope you're okay with that. Bucks, that's just... yeah, there you go. There you go, Buck. Rock's invited everybody. Well, you kind of Mark invited everybody, but Rock's a cool guy. He's pretty chill. So, what else to mention? Okay, of course, yes. So, a week today will be the next Friday. Will be the 1st of September. So we'll have a raffle draw then. Look forward to that, folks. Be sure to spend all your points to get your raffle tickets in. If you want, if you care, if you, we've got a decent showing. About 100 tickets. Yeah, slightly more. 120, 130 at a minute. That's a decent number. We can get more if you want, but if people maybe want to know about, bide their time, they've got. Yeah, we've got a few people with 18 plus. We've got several people with 9 and a couple of odd tickets there at the end. Looking good. Somebody who doesn't really give a shit about raffle tickets is Squidge. Because she would rather just let you know that she's over 9,000. And she is. My God, no one ever flexed as much as Squidge. Let it be known throughout the land. Squidge. Yeah, you're almost done though, right? Is that 99 there? Is that 99? Fuck it. Squidge, incredible. Only concern, Squidge, you're going to be getting like bonus flexes if you keep choosing to be a producer. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I want to force a flex on you if you just want that nice round 100. But I don't know. You let me know. But thank you so much, Squidge, for your incredible support of me. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah. 99 flexes, guys. 99. Oh, that's sinking. Woo. Iznib Shoe. I don't think we'll fit in my shoe, Mark. I have relatively large feet, but they're not like gigantic or anything. Yeah, I could do that just for Squidge, Ryan. Everyone else won't get that. I know Wolf is intent to, Wolf's like, Squidge, you might be number one now, but it's only a matter of time. Okay. Well, this cage wolf gets out of his cage, and you see what's what. This flexy wolf. He's coming for it. Well, firstly, Squidge, you're not demanding anything. And secondly, look, some of you have been such a great ongoing support to me and this channel for such a long time that, we obviously can't have a class system. That's why I got rid of the VIP badges completely. I see you. It is what it is. I'm the arbiter around here, and if anyone's got a problem with anything, then they can fill in the complaint form. Anybody need access to the complaint form? No, you shut up, Bark. You're the only person who's exempt from the complaint form. Everyone else can fill out a complaint form about anything you like. Bark cannot. What's kebab pizza? Bark. Yeah, you told me about the banana pizza. You mean just kebab meat on the pizza? That's great. Anyway, we have that over here. Maybe not as good as Swedish kebab pizza, but size 8. US size 8. That's size 7 over here, isn't it, Ron? Is that European size 7? That sounds kind of. Now, no, of course, that doesn't sound that big, Ron. That sounds kind of average or even small. But I know where the rest of the rest of the size went, Ryan. So let's not worry about it. You're size 12 US, Bug. We have the same size feet then, sir. Yeah, I'm an 11 European size. Right, god damn it. Yeah, I've been eating banana sandwiches as a kid. I'm not against a banana sandwich, so I guess I just banana with cheese and like tomato sauce and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's actually really a thing. They've wear large socks to compensate. And it's not size isn't everything, Ryan. Size isn't everything. Anyway, you do your work, Squidge. Thank you for your 99th flex. Go and do some good work. Work hard, but not too hard. We will. Oh yes, Squidge. Before you go, and anybody else, last thing to mention, no stream on Monday because, of course, it is our monthly producers only private stream in the Iznib Show Discord. If you are here, you're a producer. I'll ping them all later if any are not here. And if you're going to be there at a particular time or non-specific time, and you want me to cover anything in particular, whatever that may be, discussion topics, reactions to your YouTube videos, whatever it may be, or you let me know ahead of time, and I'll make sure it gets covered at some point. No pressure to do that though, because the last months we just winged it for 6-7 hours, and it was fine and it was fun. We had a good chat and it was all good. But if those of us who desire a bit more structure, do drop me a DM if you want it to be private, or post it in the Discord, and if you don't care, and I will endeavour to make sure it gets covered in a timely fashion. But yes, so watch out for that. If you're not currently a producer, folks, I do apologise. This is a new commitment I've made to them. Once a month, we have a private stream, which is at the moment the final Monday of each month. So that will be this Monday. I will not be live here on Twitch. But we will return on Tuesday, so do not panic. But yes, I'll speak to you later, Squidge. Have a good one. Shitty, bang, bang. Let's be fair, Ryan, you're the #1 producer. Let's be perfectly honest. That's just kind of the way the kind of way it makes up. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I could do. No, I mean, actually, practically speaking, on Christmas Day, Squidge, I would be at my mother's eating food. I could be around in the evening, though, if that is a thing that people would want. You know, in terms of Christmas, it's not it has any special significance to me, and were I not visiting my mother, I would just stream like normal, regardless of, you know, you just depend on the day of the week. So if it is, in fact, on a Monday, then, I don't know, we'll see nearer the time, Squidge. So yeah, let me see what the pizza, kebab, is it kebab pizza or is it pizza kebab? Kebab pizza. It's like an actual thing. Okay, so as far as I can tell, it is just a pizza that has kebab meat on it. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we have that over here. Now, maybe the Swedish style is distinctly superior. God, I'm salivating now. Yeah, I mean, we have that over here. Now, like I say, maybe the Swedish varieties are significantly superior. Wouldn't surprise me. But this is just, it is literally just a pizza that has kebab meat on it, which is why wouldn't you want that, right? I don't know who wouldn't want that. Vegetarians wouldn't. Vegans wouldn't. Anyone who eats meat definitely would. But anyway, guys, I don't think there's anything else I need to mention or say today. Let me know if there is. I know if Athleen's got a quiz for us. She probably, I don't know. She only likes to do that when she can be around and wants to have me talk for 4 hours about nonsense. So kind of wasted if she's not here or around. But what are my thoughts on climate change? Is this the time for this? I can try and keep this succinct, Bark. My thoughts on climate change are that, yes, the climate changes. It always has, and it always will. The mainstream media that is currently in a frenzy about it, telling you that the ocean's going to rise and, you know, all the oxygen's going to be gone from existence, and you know, like what have they done recently? Oh yeah, if you live in New York, you're not allowed a pizza oven because that climate change. Oh yeah, what else have they come up with? Oh yeah, like California, no more internal combustion vehicles are allowed to be sold after 2030, all this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, what else have they come out with? We're in global boiling now. Not global warming anymore. It's global boiling. Now, even if you're not, I'm not a scientist, nobody's a scientist, I don't know what is going on. But consider the fact that who are the people who are telling you this is happening? Right, yeah, thankfully, when we have a problem with Atheline moves there, Ron. If we look at the historical record, there are apparently the medieval period was warmer than it is now. Obviously, the climate activists will tell you that is not true, even though it's scientifically proven. So my honest opinion on this, all of it, and Buck, clearly human beings with our bullshit pollution and emissions we put out into the world does have an effect on the climate and that has an effect on the environment. We're putting shit out into clean air. Here's the clean air, and we're just putting shit out into it. Not good. That's not good for anybody or anything. We shouldn't be doing that. We should definitely be reducing that. But is it causing global boiling? The oceans are going to boil and vanish, and we're all and also the sea level is going to rise at the same time. Look at the history of the propaganda. Every 10 to 15 years, they come out and say, "Oh, the world's going to be burnt to a crisp and also drowned in the next 10 years," and then it doesn't happen. Then they wait for everybody to forget about it. Then they tell you the same thing. Then they wait for everyone, and it doesn't happen. And then, so my honest opinion, Bark, is the whole thing is a manipulation, by the powers that be to control us, just like every other fucking thing in this world is. It's just a big old joke. It's just a game to them. The game is, let's manipulate the peasants because it's fun for us to be in power and control everything. And yeah, those stupid peasants are stupid, so let's just, whatever we tell them, they're going to believe. What about all the forest fires that have happened recently, where there's been actual evidence that a lot of them were arson? Oh, and then they'd like, yeah, but no, let's not pay attention to that. It's like, what about all of the billionaire and politician climate change activists who fly around in their private jets to tell you, serf, peasant, that you're not allowed a pizza oven? It's all the world's a stage, folks. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it, Bark. We won't need to go too deeper into it. But yes, and if that's triggering to anyone, if anyone's like, "No, Iznib, it's all real. You're wrong. Everything that the mainstream media says is true." Not everything, of course, because nobody believes that. But about the climate change, I will happily sit down and we can debate on or off stream. Bring research, present evidence to each other, and in a very cordial, friendly manner. And maybe I can be convinced otherwise. But that's my thoughts on it, as I understand it, Mark, and that makes sense to me. Again, not that human beings do not have an effect on the environment and climate change. Of course, we do contribute to it. We should not be putting pollution and bullshit out into the atmosphere or dumping chemicals in rivers and lakes and in the ground because it's nasty. You don't shit on your own carpet, do you? No, of course, because it's nasty. You dispose of it, get rid of it. But this whole, the world is about to end. Trust the government. Do what the government tells you to do. No. It's all bullshit. It's all just it's another mechanism to control the masses. Mainstream media. I would. If the Iznib Show ever becomes mainstream media, Bark, let me know and we'll take it from there. But that's, like I say, and I might have very good friends who are like, "No, I disagree," but then let's have a conversation about it. But that's my genuine feeling on the situation. I'm far more concerned about totalitarianism and the global elite controlling 99% of all human beings and deciding their fate and deciding what they can and can't do than the temperature of the planet or the level of the oceans or any of that stuff. For sure, 100%. That's far more of a concern. And mainstream media for you, Buck. Warm me cockles. God, my cockles are heating up right now. Whew. But there we go. But yeah, some people that idea, Bark, is, in my opinion on that, is considered controversial to some people. To me, the idea, if you believe anything the mainstream media tells you, anything government tells you, that to me, that idea is controversial. I'm like, well, you believe those motherfuckers? There's guys who have a proven, documented track record for corruption and lying to you. You believe them? You those guys? What? No, look, you warmed me right up, Buck. It's almost like you here sat right on my cockles. It's almost what it's like. Red Mage! Arrgh. How you doing, matey? Well, what are you buying? What's going on, bro? I hope you're well. It looks good. It looks good. But yeah, this is that's like a normal thing. So over here in the UK, in terms of your fast food, you'll have your Domino's and your Pizza Hut delivery. Obviously, you have untold numbers of Chinese takeaways, like obviously privately owned Indian takeaways. Fish and chip shops, which there seems to be less of those nowadays, but they do still hang around. And then you have what you would call the kebabi, where you go to get a kebab, and most of them specialize. You know, they'll a lot of them will have quite a broad menu where you can get a kebab, and they'll also they'll definitely do chips or fries, obviously, all sorts of stuff, burgers. Get a cheeseburger there as well. They have like fried chicken. They might have ribs. But a lot of them, what they do, not all of them, but a lot of them do also do their own pizzas. Because, if you're in a kitchen making, fast food and stuff, it's not that difficult for them to buy a pizza oven. And, you've opened up a broad spectrum on your menu now. And they're like, well, we're a kebabi. Our number one thing is this kebab meat here. And we're making pizzas over here. It's like a very natural, a basic thing for them to do. And it makes sense because it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes. Nando's. They do have Nando's. I've never been to Nando's. Did we discuss? But Nando's is it meant to be like Mexican cuisine? It's based. I'm not sure, honestly. I've never been. It's basically spicy chicken. I guess they sell other things. I think it's meant to be Mexican based, right? But it's Mexican chicken takeaway, but it's considered far more upmarket than any of the aforementioned stuff. It's not like quite restaurant level, like a fancy restaurant, but it's barely takeaway. It's barely fast food. It's like a bit la-di-da. I've never had it. I've never tried it. I don't know what it's like. So yeah, that's your answer to that. Ryan, we could do that together. If you can send me the cheeseburgers, yeah. Plagas pizza. Oh! I mean, look, save. No need to waste the meat, right, Rock? Yeah, and this is also just to finish off that thought. Red Mage has got a very good point there. Let's make an argument. Let's just say, actually, the planet is boiling. Actually, we are going to roast to death 20 years from now, and the sea level is going to drown us, and everything is fucked, and humanity is going to die in 20 years. When you see activists who say, save the planet, even if all that happens, you don't need to save the planet. The planet is fine. The planet doesn't give a fuck. The planet is a ball of rock suspended in space, just hurtling through infinity of void. Planet Earth does not give a fuck. It is just a ball of rock, right? There's no saving planet Earth. The only thing that would save it is if there was like a meteor on the way to smack right into it. It was going to be so large and powerful that it actually breaks the ball of rock into pieces. If planet Earth, the ball of rock in space, breaks into pieces, into chunks, then that's it not being saved. That's it not all right. Unless that doesn't happen, if anything else other than that happens, planet Earth is going to be fine. So when people say, save the planet, what they mean is, and rightly so, look after the planet so it is amenable to continue to sustain human life. That's what they mean. Just iron that out. Because a lot of people conflate the two, and it's actually two completely different things. So when you see activists who say, save the planet, they're not saying save the planet. They obviously haven't conceptualized it. They're saying, let's look after the planet well enough so it can continue to sustain human life. But obviously that takes effort to say that, so they just be lazy. Ryan. Yeah, my God. That would be pretty good. But anyway, we should see about that. Yeah, I mean, I do have a strange fascination with serial killers. I don't know why. I don't know what that says about me. I like to think it might be because I have no desire to kill anybody, but I understand that there's a part that Jeff Bezos is glitching out the Matrix at the minute. There, do you see that? I like to think that dwell on the thought that humanity can do or become that, and kind of recognize it in myself. I guess. Is it time to run? Do you think they're coming for me already, Ryan? I would imagine they got better things to do. The agent's going to be kicking in that door in a minute. I can't believe it, Ryan. I guess I'll laugh. You get to see it live on stream at least, unless they cut the stream before they kick in the door. But let's risk it, buddy. I can't be bothered to run from him anymore. I'm just tired. Yeah. It's a weird, wild world we're living in today. There's just so much information, so many opinions, so many people. All that's great, but you have to like filter out the bullshit from the truth, which is difficult. But a general good rule of thumb is if anyone in a position of authority is telling you a thing is true, firstly, there's a good chance that it's not true. It's a lie. And secondly, even if it is true, the reason you're being given that information is not to assist you. It is to assist them, that you know that. You know, just be aware of that. Anyway. Yeah, like, I feel it's more beneficial for my personal growth to think about those things, Bark, and kind of like to analyze humanity and analyze psychology, and, you know, what trauma can do to a person. And think about if somebody, you know, think about like the nature and nurture dichotomy and is it dichotomy for nature and I don't know, whatever, and just be like, okay, yeah, it fascinates me that someone would do that because, you know, I like to think I care about people, Bark. You know, I would not do bad things to other people because that's going to be awful for them. I don't want other people to have an awful time of this existence. There seems to be certain human individuals that just morality is not a thing that exists within them. Yeah, are psychopaths born or are they made? I don't know. I find it endlessly fascinating though. You know, and what motivates them and like why do you not give a fuck? You know, I don't know. It's fascinating to me though. So yes, maybe we'll do that one day, Ron. Anyway, let's talk about Baldur's Gate. Bark was hoping, he's like, this guy's got potential. He might be nice to me one day. Yeah, it's the other way around, unfortunately, Bark. But anyway, Baldur's Gate. So yes, spoiler alerts, if anybody is currently playing, and we might be ahead of them. So yesterday we continued our little exploration of the kind of wilderness half of the Shadowlands, and then I was like, okay, cool. We had a few fights, a couple of fun fights against those ant-like creatures. Managed to deal with them, the little briar thorn creatures, whatever they are, plant elementals. Excuse me. And then we found an entrance to the mountains, the mountain pass. And I was like, oh, okay, let's go backtrack here, which we did, and it's essentially a very small area which connects to the original area of the game. Except it led to the monastery. The monastery is such a cool little area, such a cool little zone. Absolutely adored it. So we've thoroughly explored it. We've killed some, you know, giant eagles. We killed some drunken kobolds. We killed a guardian spirit and did all sorts of things. We found a treasure hidden by the monks there from hundreds of years ago, which apparently is the key to their actual big treasure called the blood of their gods, by the sound of it. I was like, you know, all set to get in there. So we went into the basement of the monastery, and we found the secret passage. So we had two different options. And this is where the Githyanki crashes that Lae'zel was so desperately trying to find for so long. Actually, it was like, okay, we'll go there, Lae'zel. I don't want to remove my brain leeches because they're actually helpful to me, even though I might live to regret it or just die. But yeah, you want yours removed. Okay, that's cool. I'll help you do that. Yo, Slight of Game, how you doing, buddy? Nah, fuck. Yeah. That'd be fun. So, you know, obviously the Githyanki were, you know, hostile to us because we're Istics, non-Githyanki. They are, whatever you want to say about their fighting prowess, their military power, and all the rest of it. They are very much, you know, they are essentially kind of elitists. They are, Githyanki are the most superior species, and all other species are inferior. They're basically full-blown racists, essentially. So fuck you, Githyanki. Well, I guess we'll give Lae'zel a pass, all things considered. Anyway, you do your work, Red Mage. Thank you for your work, buddy. I appreciate it. A couple of things she noticed. She felt that this crash, compared to her own, they seemed unorganized and kind of soft compared to what she was used to. So she wasn't like very impressed with them. But we kind of, so in terms of getting her parasite removed, we found this the machine, which is kind of like half a machine, half a giant bug, and this is the thing that the Githyanki used to remove illithid parasites from you. Now, obviously, they were grossed out by the disgusted, But as Lae'zel said, look, the technology's there. Every creche has one, and it is there for the sole purpose because the Queen has decreed that this is a thing. So they were kind of grossed out. They're like, ugh, you're infected, ugh. But she was like, look, it's my right. You have an obligation to help me. And they're like, okay, go see the doctor. Go see the doctor. She jumps in the machine. And not only does it utterly fail to remove her parasite, it destroys the machine. Thankfully, she's all right. And the whole thing was a bit messed up. So that's a dead end. So obviously what it is it's the whether the magic effect that's been perpetrated by our guardian spirit that's somehow interfering in the process. Doesn't bother Orknib because he's like all on board now. But for the other characters who want their parasite removed, the Githyanki machine is not going to help at all. I think we've basically narrowed down all the options. I think the only final option is bloody Raphael's sell your soul to the devil, which I would not be willing to do anyway. And I can't really encourage any of my friends to agree to that. Obviously, people like Astarion might just go for it because they're crazy people. Anyway, thank you for the lurk as well, Black. But we shall see. But we kind of came to a bit of a weird dead end. So Lae'zel wanted to, when we were dealing with Voss, she regards Voss, who is kind of like one of the elites of the Queen, to, in her opinion, and probably rightly so, he's like a traitor to the Queen and needs to be brought to justice. So she wants to report that to the Inquisitor who's come to visit this creche. I guess the Inquisitors are kind of like internal police, I guess, and they have great authority. It seems like the Inquisitor also wasn't too impressed with this creche, of how things were being run. He even threatened to replace the captain if she didn't start doing a better job. So we have a quest marker to go and speak to him about, you know, Voss being a traitor or whatever. I can't imagine that conversation will go very well. But again, Lae'zel wants to do it. Her sense of honor and pride kind of demands it. But we can't get to him. So we are blocked off by essentially a locked door, and there is no sign of the key at all. Now, I suspect the captain, as the door is in her room, has the key. But when we speak to the captain, she just assumes that we are Istic mercenaries who the Githyanki have hired to find the artifact, which may be, it seems to be possibly directly linked to the guardian spirit that's defending us, which is curious because the artifact is originally of Githyanki origin. The last thing we want to do is hand it over to them. We need that. We need to keep that and keep it away from them because they're all sus as hell. But there doesn't be any option to deal with the situation or move on from there. I wonder if we actually just need to get argy-bargy with her, get in a fight with her, kill her, hope that doesn't attract the attention of all the other Githyanki soldiers in the creche. She has the key to the door. We go through the door, go and speak to the Inquisitor, explain the situation, say, yes, Voss is a traitor. Also, yes, we had to kill the captain here because she wasn't letting us through. And hope that all pans out. It seems like, I don't know, like I've said the wrong things or I've done things in the wrong order and things have got kind of like a bit skewed, like that it's not, things are not what they're supposed to do. Not to mention that we've got the monk's key to get to the blood of Lathander, which is their holy hidden treasure in there somewhere. And I don't know where the hell that is. We're supposed to use that. So while the monastery and the surrounding areas in the mountain pass was an absolute joy to explore yesterday, and I'm glad we found the Githyanki creche and moved along Lae'zel's quest line a little bit, it seems like things have got balked and confused, and I don't know how to progress without, like, breaking the stuff or going to war with the Githyanki, which I don't necessarily want to do. Slightly frustrating. So, I think what I'm going to do today is just kind of leave it. Maybe we'll come back to the situation. I don't really know. For today, we're going to get back to the Blighted Lands. I'm going to finish off our exploration of the, like, the town. There's several buildings and areas that we just haven't explored at all. So that's the first thing I want to do. And kind of get up to the point where we'll be, just before we get to the mausoleum with, to find Balthazar, because he's kind of like our main thrust of the main quest at the moment. We also have the prisoners down there, and we also need to maybe have another look down in the oubliette to see if Will seemed convinced that his father would be in the basement. They didn't seem to be down there. So I think that's what we'll do to start today. And we'll just take it from there. But yes, let me go ahead and get this started up. But yes, Baldur's Gate, it's such a wonderful game. I'll click on the right bloody thing here. I'll get rid of that. I'll edit this. Don't need that. Oh. There's an update for Baldur's Gate that's currently downloading. Okay. I'll let you do that. I'm just going to take a minute there, guys. I just thought of something. I saw, there you go, it's half done. Won't take long. Yeah, just going to update for the whole stream. Yeah, one. I saw a tweet today from Daniel Cannon, and he said he was, and after a week, he was taking an extended break from streaming from Twitch. Whatever that means exactly, but he said he's not enjoying streaming as much as he used to. Which, yeah, I mean, if you're a streamer and you, whether it's gradual or James. Thank you, James. I'm doing well. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub there. 10 month streak. Don't deserve you, young sir. Thank you. How you doing? You looking after yourself? You got plans for tonight for the weekend? I hope you're well, James. Yeah. Whether it's a gradual process or whether you just wake up one day and go, huh, this streaming thing, I'm not having fun anymore. Definitely stop doing it. Because if you're not having fun doing a thing, and I don't mean like every second of every moment of every second of every day of every stream is like, oh my God, this is amazing. Ah! You know, you're not like that. You know, you're on constant ecstasy. You not literally feel like you're on the drug ecstasy constantly. And, you know, that's not, you know, I'd be concerned if anybody felt that way about streaming. But if you're not having fun with it, definitely take a break. But it's curious. But I guess I don't know Daniel well enough to, like, he knows of me, I know of him, and I think he's a cool guy, and you know, I respect him and support what he does. But I guess I'm not familiar enough with him to send a message and be like, hey, buddy, everything all right? And just get them going with it. I also saw this like about a few days ago as well. Platinum Rug. Platinum Rug is like an absolute legend of a streamer. You know, relatively large audience. He pulls in like decent numbers. Great attitude, funny guy. Excellent taste in video games, in my opinion. With very similar tastes. And I saw him tweet the other day saying, yeah, I'm done with streaming. I'm not streaming anymore. Ever again. So it's weird. It's like, here we are 3 years in, coming up to 3 years for me, and obviously it's less and longer for other people. But I see all these like quality streamers like just dropping off. They're like, for whatever reasons, whether they've got bored, they're not having fun anymore. There's real life stuff that they need to go do instead that they just don't have time for streaming. I feel like I look around and, you know, there's been a bit of a recently, I don't know if there's an exodus, but a lot of people, they're like, oh, fuck Twitch. Kick is the place to stream. It feels like there's a lot of streamers kind of like proverbially dropping like flies. They're just like, everyone's packing it in for various reasons. So I'm like, and I'm over here like, oh, has anything changed? Nothing's changed. Everything's, maybe that's me. That's maybe my personality and my life. Blackest Screen 3. Yeah. AF, it's loading up. There we go. I had to do the update, AF. Yeah, patch number 1 live now. The picture in the patch is somebody having smooch with Karlak. So I assume that was the NPC, right? Your NPC, your player character. So does that mean you can smooch Karlak if you get around to it somehow? I don't know. I have to wait and see. Sushi, cocktails, and dancing layer. Will you make the most of it, James? Did you say why, Wolf Platt? No, I didn't want to dig into it. I guess it was like, if you knew, you knew. But all this tweet said something like, "Yep, that's it, folks. Channel's dead. I'm done with streaming, and it said something like, just to confirm, I'm not coming back. I think he said something like, maybe like 5 years from now, I might, but for now, fuck streaming." And like I say, Platt was as consistent a streamer as I am, and pulls in a bigger numbers in terms of subs and stuff coming in and just viewers, from what I could tell. So it must have been like a serious issue. Like there must be an actual reason. Do you think that was the update, Atheline? Oh yeah, because if you're running around as a gnome or a dwarf and you're like, Karlak, and they're like, you just kiss her knee. I mean, I would kiss her knee, but right. Was that the issue? Do you think? Yo, Heather, how you doing, Heather? It makes sense. I wonder what the graphics would have been like if you're like this tiny little gnome. Yeah, like a little person. But yeah, good timing, Heather. We just started up here. I hope you're good today, my dear. Are you well? What's going on? We've been doing some more Fallout. Are you burned out on it now?
Aim, breathe, and...
Aim, breathe, and... I mean... It's been a while since I've Had that opportunity. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so here we are in the crash. I'm about ready to leave, I think, honestly. But one thing I do want to do...
All right. What now?
...is the doctor here...
Time to press ahead.
...does in fact have some parasites hanging around. So if I can manage to steal those from her...
rises like hot breath.
I would quite like to do that without getting caught.
The semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Yeah, it did. It did.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
We should. Now... Want to sneak?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, consuming parasites. General tutorial. We've been doing this for ages. Okay, so I just had to sneak. He's not looking at us. Oink. Oh, well, what happened to those parasites there? I don't know. Now, this one's going to be a bit trickier because she's looking,
with magic.
she's looking this way. Go to bed, Ryan. It's been a pretty long day. You rest up, sir. Hopefully, feel free to stop in on us on Monday, dude, if you're around. You're more than welcome to. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I love you too, Ryan. Okay, if I... you sneak from here, can't you? Where's your sneak from here now? There it is.
All right. Time to
Yeah, she can see us. She's like, I see you, buddy. Yeah, and the thing is, if you use invisibility, yeah, I'm not sure how I can get that one, unless I can distract her somewhere. Maybe I can talk to her. I'll be like, hey, the boss was asking after you.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, we'll remember that. I'm not sure how I can get that. Because even if you turn invisible, if you pick it up, you get seen. Unless...
Assume nothing.
Unless we can use Lazel's Githyanki magic hand thing.
Into the shadows.
I would assume not. Not enough space. Yeah, manipulate and interact with objects, but not pick things up.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not sure. I think I remember it. So that we're going to come back here at some point, for sure. I just don't know the best way for us to deal with it. Currently. Ah, a small portrait of Vlakith. This is the queen here. Look at her.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh. Study the subject's features. Inspect the symbol more closely. Obviously, that's the most important. Draw a new face on the portrait. If you like, draw like glasses and a stash. Got to gith yank that item. Yeah, I need to. Thank you for the raffle together. Oh, do you, App? Okay, so do you think it would possibly work? Okay, maybe we'll go back and try it. It's just, obviously, the thing with the spectral hand is it's, like, there. Everyone can see it. Like, you can see those kids practicing, torturing that cat. Which, you know, those cats are awful, so I don't really care. So the doctor's still going to see... she's going, oh, whose spectral hand is that? Stealing my stuff. I guess I'm going to go back and give it a go in a second. Yeah, look at this weird symbol. Maybe this is what I've been looking for.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Wow.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
How so?
The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I'm not going to risk drawing a face on her because fucking laser will kick off with me, even if I get away with it. Right, okay. It's like a little fireball, right? Or something. Someone's drawn that on her. Fascinating. It's got to be something I've missed, I wonder. Whether it's placing this key somewhere. I don't think there's going to be anything in the hatchery here. I basically like went around all of this, didn't I? And it's all kind of, honestly, kind of gross. That's their training room. They murdered that lad.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Yeah, there it is. Just killed you. Yeah, look, here he is. Well,
Let's have a look.
you tell me.
If you're not here to help, you're in the way. Move along.
You're here to help me. To let me through this godforsaken door. It's clearly one of these little red gem things. It's just... unless I can't just walk through it. It's not one of those that, no, you can't get here. And if I talk to her, she's just going to attack us, basically, because she's like, don't disturb me again. Rah, 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 rah. Where's the thing? Do you have it? No. Well, then I'm going to kill you. It's like, what the fuck? Unless we're supposed to have that fight with her. Then we get the key. I wonder. This seems fucked up. If we close that door, and then we just have to fight the guard there, her and her two pet wolves, and then if we quickly head up to the Inquisitor, and we're like, yeah, we had to kill the captain, and he's probably like, oh, yes, she was shit anyway, thank you. Don't know. Sorry, Heather. Yeah, I don't feel I'm don't feel that I'm not in unintentionally. I do try and catch all comments, but it depends on the flow of what is going on currently. So yeah, so you're not doing too well because your brain wouldn't shut up, my dear. Trying to get your settlements up to 100%. Anyway, I hope that works out. Yeah, don't be sad, Heather. Just give me a nudge. Oh, can you, Af? No, not that you'd ever do such a thing. Okay, let's go try that then. Yeah, it's wild that I can't just say to her, like, yeah, you need to let me through this door, bitch. And that's not an option. So strange. Okay, now I'm going the wrong way. I'm going this way. Yeah, I wonder what that symbol was. I thought maybe there'd be like something hidden behind it. Or I don't know.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, not enough waiting.
Efficient path. Go on. My time is vital.
Just out of view.
Well. Good call, Athaline. You're always the person I can turn to when I'm not seeing the forest for the trees. Okay, well, let me go ahead and I guess I'll go ahead and use these, right? What's going on in your brain here, buddy? Once per turn, you can make an attack roll. The attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The ability is reduced to the... Sorry, it's... I don't know if this bloody cat screaming at us. There we go. The ability is reduced to the same as the one used to make the attack roll, so presumably strength. Is that stack? I don't know if that's worth doing, but I guess if it's an extra thing to do. Stage fright. Your target has disadvantage on attack rolls and takes 2d6 psychic damage each time they miss, and that lasts for 3 turns. That's amazing. Obviously get a wisdom saving throw against it there. Okay, but if they succeed an attack roll, they lose their stage fright. Okay. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals them when it attacks, but it also makes them vulnerable to all damage. Perilous indeed. Concentrated blast. You concentrate on another spell, so you can't really make use of that. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict D4 psychic damage. Oh. Per spell level. Wow. Cull the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved illithid powers, it... Yeah. Okay, this is what we want. I'll stick that one there. And honestly, the psionic backlash is pretty good as well, so we'll go for that. Yeah, your brain is looking very, very juicy now, Nip, or maybe a bit more dried out. Yeah, it's just a freaky cat. Not even a nice cat, Heather, so it's fine. Yeah, just a few. In fact, how many is that now? That's the original one. So he's got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, Nib currently has 13 tadpoles in his brain. Everyone else has 1. He's got 13. He's just like, it's fine. It's, yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. That's what they say, right? So let me give this a go. I'll do a save. Because I imagine this is not going to end well. She's not crazy tough. Level 5 wolves. Right, she's the tough one. My only concern is, one, this is actually in our best interests. And 2, even if it is, am I not going to alert the entirety of the rest of the base? I don't know.
Eager for battle.
I'm going to assume that she's just a kind of like a standard fighter.
Without delay.
So, she's probably actually wouldn't be the problem, isn't she? More so than the wolves or anything.
Keep your distance, darling.
Of course, darling.
Over there.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
Can't give up now. On my way.
No, I'm going to give it a go. Right, so if I speak to her, she's going to get shitty with us and just fight us for, like, no specific or real reason, I think. This is how it goes down. Better yet, should I just try pickpocketing her?
How delicious. On the hunt. A little chicanery.
She does have the...
What a generous pocket.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
I've been robbed. Yeah, I wonder who did that. It definitely wasn't us, was it?
A thief's
Oh,
been
shit.
picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Can we justify this? Oh, try and talk your way out. This donation will make up for whatever was stolen. She'll be like, yeah, that's fine. This is the key that you're not supposed to have. You thought they were cute, Heather. I thought they were awful. They had to die. But deception. I assure you, my fingers aren't nimble enough for pickpocketing. Do I look like the sort to reach into other people's pockets? Intimidation. How about I step up that pickpocketing charge to a murder one? No, it wasn't us. Definitely wasn't us. No. Oh, fucking hell, Star.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough. Things are about to turn ugly.
I thought he was going to get away with that then. Now, if the entirety of the base is aggroing us, that's a problem. But I was expecting to have to fight these guys anyway. Okay, 0 damage, which got dazed.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's. Good job. Good job of starring. Oh! Chunk damage. I assume she's aggro does over there, yeah. Okay, Misty Step. Psychic Rend didn't do anything.
Sherlock, God's betrayer.
Okay, that's the captain dead. One wolf dead.
My path be true.
Oh shit. It's gonna be the whole... Maybe it's just that one guy there in the doorway. Enough damage. You know, it's distance to reach. Can't. Oh, never mind.
Take you first.
God damn, Nib. When did you get so powerful, buddy? When did this happen?
For a cull.
Can we
Don't linger.
get to that guy there? Oh, not enough movement. I'm sure that pops up there for a second. That's annoying. Oh, there we go. That's hitting him for some reason. I saw somebody wander around out there.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Oh, 5. F1'd.
Taste my fury.
Indeed. And again. Oh, critical miss, Lazel. That's not like you. Oh, killed anyway.
Still,
Oh
she
shit.
wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Okay. It's not exactly how I want things to go down, so I'll speak to the boss and just to let you know, sir. Oh, this wolf is knocked out. I should look away if you don't want to see this, guys. I couldn't have it getting back up to kill me. Would be a problem.
Anything of use?
These dead guys. No. Okay, so I don't even know if I might not want this to act. Oh my god, Soulbreaker Greatsword. What the hell? I'm not even sure if I want to go with this outcome. Honestly.
Blackets will be done.
Okay, it's fractionally better. Seldom caught unawares, plus to manage some initiative rolls, and it looks like it's got an extra ability on it. Soulbreaker on it as well. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Wow. We'll see. So we'll head through here, and if this doesn't involves us fighting everybody forever, then no, let's get the right person.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
The door's talking to us.
Haste. We have business to conduct.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the actual? Okay, so let's go speak to the Inquisitor.
This place is even more foreboding.
And I guess our official story is we had to come and speak to you, but the captain was not letting us through. The captain attacked us. Therefore, we had to kill the captain in self-defense. If it doesn't go down like that, I don't want to have to just kill all these guys in here. It seems messed up, to say the least. Okay, so he's got all sorts of buddies around here. And treasure also. Okay, let me just throw myself into conversation with him and
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
like, yeah, I just killed your captain.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you.
Wow, a friendly
I
Githyanki.
heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
No.
The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
No, Laser, we're not doing it. What do I get for returning it to you? This weapon, what does it do? Shouldn't you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer invasion? I don't know so much about me. I can't, it protects me. Okay, so this is not how I really want things to go down here, so I think we'll... I don't really want to kill what's her face there as well. I think what we'll do, we'll come back here. We'll go to Moonrise Towers, because apparently dealing with Ketheric Thorn is going to be how we actually find out more about what the bloody hell is going on, apparently. Scratchy, itchy head. What a cheap ass shampoo shit I've been using. Shampoo, whatever, shower gel. Okay, well...
I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
We cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, so no good comes of dealing with them. And if the spirit guardian is correct,
Seems simple enough.
then if we handed it over, regardless of whatever they want it for or what they want to do with it, we would like immediately turn into Illithids, basically. Which is not actually a thing we want, is it? So What's that castle there? Is that part of Baldur's Gate, maybe? That's obviously the monastery we're in. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Okay, here we go. Back in the Blighted Lands. Right, yeah, we met that weird guy who wanted something from us. Yeah, the ledger of the crimes of that dead person. So, okay, buddy.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and explore these areas. What I do need to do though is get the moon lantern back. Alright, yeah, the toll house. Yeah, what's this? A visage of regret. Hello.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm here to explore.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, I feel some coin jingling there. Okay. Maybe we've got to head up to drop down to get into that room. Ah. Oh. Okay, this is what was jingling. Who'd be this?
What do you bring?
Another Thorm. Who are you? What do you require? I bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. I bring wine. I bring your death! Yeah, this is what I want to do. I'll just be honest, I guess. This is another one of the Thorms. It seems like she's covered in gold, or made out of gold, or probably doesn't care about the Shadow Curse, but probably does in fact want money. But let's just be honest. I'm here to end the curse of the Shrouds of Land.
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I have no more gold. Toss the creature a gold piece. Attack. Leave. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
Okay, let's give it a gold coin. Oh. Just ate it. And powered up. Maybe I shouldn't have done. How much do you want exactly? All the gold.
All that you have.
Oh, giving you 5,000 gold, love. Fine, take it all. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I've already passed the river. Fine, take it all. Toss security on the gold. I've already paid. You're a toll collector, or you were anyway. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. Deception. I'm here to replace you as a toll collector. Let's try the persuasion, I guess. I'm here to... Yeah. Why are you hanging out here? You've got your gold. Just go and be free elsewhere, right? That should do it. There we go. If she will leave.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
That says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Haven't you heard? Local authorities decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Not anymore. Intimidation. Let's technically have the... So I have the best roll on that, but of course she's not going to be intimidated. What is like the... Yeah, let's go to persuasion. Says who? Oh, she's not going to be persuaded, is she? Give it a go, though. Oh, no. Got to fight her, then so be it, but the fact that she's made out of metal could be a problem.
I do not need an overseer. I collect the gold. You must pay.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Yeah, it's close enough.
Wow. Put Nib on a single, These are friends. Oh, what the fuck? 606, hit points. That's kind of a problem. So I'm supposed to destroy these. Vestiges of cowardice, regret, guilt, obedience, greed. Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to kill. Heartlessness. Interesting. Not really sure. Maybe, yeah, they are aggressive. I'm just going to attack them. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing now.
Death won't take me yet.
Hell. Not the best there, Nim. Let's see what that does. Yeah, there we go. I did. Yeah, that does damage to her. Perfect. Oh. Idiot. No, that's fine. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Don't want to do it. Yeah, okay. Got to kill these little skulls, basically.
Got to focus.
Yeah, gotta get up here. Silly of me to just climb up here. There's probably like a safer way to get up here. Yeah, definitely. I would say definitely. Might have been. Yeah, probably just going up the stairs there would have probably been a better idea than running up here. But hey ho, we're here now. Let's not stress it.
Moving.
Nib will just have to hang on for a minute.
Ascend.
Not your guy.
This feels good.
Okay. Didn't even notice that was a thing. Right, yeah. These are, yeah, look, she lost her leg and her arms. Excellent. And crazy. Can't target undead. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't think it's going to get tagged there, which is wild.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This got all sorts of weird, didn't it?
Let's finish this.
Okay, so these skulls are death shriek. That's not nice. Oh shit! It flew up. Oh, it's up on the roof. How the fuck do we get up there? Ah, is that maybe through this? Either way, you're doing nothing down here, Laser. So get up here. I'd rather kill the skulls first. Is there more stairs going up here? Oh, you gotta climb up this route here, maybe? Jump into the center? Or you've got to ride this thing up. Well, that doesn't look like it's necessarily going anywhere anytime soon. Who can say? Ah, okay. Climb out here and climb up this route. Oh no, there's roots on the inside. Okay, that's good to know. It climbs up that. Okay, cool. That's good. Not enough movement to get there though. Okay, that's kind of jank. Oh, never mind. Are you doing greed? Right, Nib's down. He'll be fine. Oh, she's got her own coin weapon. Explosive horde. Okay, that's about to blow up, isn't it? Let's get up here, Astarion. We live to regret that. Wow, bro. I expect better from you, Astarion.
Concentrate.
I'm trying to choose destination. Trying to choose. Oh, the destination you want to put them. Of course, it's incredible. There, I guess. There we go.
On my feet.
After resources action. You probably want to drink one of these, buddy. For what it's worth. Wasn't worth anything. That's more like it. Moral confinement. Silenced.
My path be true.
It's gonna hit that. Not enough movement. Terrible. Let's take a shot at it. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. You got a hamstring in this halberd, but yeah, it's pretty good resistance to piercing attacks, I expect. Alright. Oh my god. Halberd's terrible. Halberd, the maul here. I wonder if they have different movements. Maybe that's the issue. That's more weapons. I just need to get this one on the roof here. Common Astarian. Yeah, until she's lost her helmet, there's kind of not much point in attacking her, I think. That's the impression I'll get anyway. Come on, buddy. How disappointing.
No escape.
What's the plan? Good question. Very good question. Guess we're gonna just try and box her in. And push her over. There we go. That's something, right? Unless I should just smash her here. What do you think? Definitely did some damage, that's for sure. let's put a rally on Shadowheart just in case she gets attacked. Bobbling out of control. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was going to be something like that. I'm glad we got out of the way.
I can't let you die.
No, we'll try not to. Astarion, come on, buddy. There we go.
I'm ready.
Okay, she got 6 hit points. Yeah, this was Thorm's Mrs. friend. I don't know. Who knows? Wow. Had 6 hit points. Hits for 5. Shadowheart.
I am fury. I am death.
Dead. All the gold in the world can't keep your heart beating.
Action, not reaction.
Get up, Orknib. Yeah, we're gonna need a little rest here, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, she was a bit of a whole thing, wasn't she? Geringoth Thorm.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Interesting. Toll House Master's office key. A bunch of gold. Surprise, surprise. Unsigned trade visa. And so writ suggests the counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Yeah, her. Because she wasn't put in charge of it. Now look at this. Morning Star, Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Excellent. And what's that? Blood money ability. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 slashing damage per 300 gold the target possesses. Wow. So I should really... If I give that to... I'll give that to Shadowheart and get her to carry all of our gold with us. 3 extra slashing damage per 300 gold. So if you can... Oh, sorry. That the target possesses, not the wielder. I was going to say, because if she's carrying 3,000 gold, that's going to do an extra 30 damage per hit. She's carrying 6,000 gold, that would extra 60 damage per hit. So obviously that's... No, it's what they're carrying. Which only bosses are going to be carrying... a lot of gold, aren't they? So, F Monday. I'll give it to her anyway because it's still pretty good.
No time to dally.
Unless she's not. Yeah, 3 to 8, and that's 3 to 10. I got that Twist of Fortune as well. So that is actually technically better for her.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
My faith protects me.
What now?
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, what now? That's a good question. Well, what now first? Let me tidy up this godforsaken inventory. Haste spore grenade. Explodes a cloud of invigorating energy that hastens creatures within. Potion, because it's thrown, but it's like a buff, isn't it? Right, okay, that's all good. Wow, okay, so I wasn't expecting to bump into her, but interesting boss there. I'm glad that I kind of quickly figured out what I was supposed to be doing there. Although, yeah, I do need some heals.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, let's go for a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Better than
Time to
nothing.
waste.
Shut up, you orc nib.
What's next?
Yeah, we go for this one.
Take you.
Okay, we're healthy again now.
Let's get going.
Yeah, it's interesting how her armor came off. Yeah, so I guess she was, historically, she was indeed the toll collector here. Right, obviously, a key lets us in here. And obviously, I guess she was, like, basically corrupt. And then in undeath, she's become this freaky entity. Heavy book. What are you reading? Heavy book. He's pretty... on the wall hangs a seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my workaday life. I'm surprised Garen Goth chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as an appreciator of nature, beauty, art. No, but a cold clink of gold. One day when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Wraithwind forever. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ooh, got some failed perception around here. Let's get Shadow High now.
No time for dally. That might be worth a look.
Okay, failed 1. I bet the chest is trapped. Rotten floorboards, though. Break through those.
What a day.
Astarion, can you detect this chest that's clearly trapped? No, he cannot.
Eager for battle.
Come on, Lazel. You can do it. No, they all completely failed.
All's well that
Consequently,
ends... not as bad as it could have.
absolute outfit. Yeah, I don't really want that, do I? I think if you haven't perceived that there's something trapped, I don't think there's anything you can do about it. I think you just have to set off the trap, right? Very unfortunate. It's not that, though. Interesting. Iron Vine Shield. Oh, when the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attack takes 1 piercing damage. Okay, so no, we don't have that ability. I mean, I do have the spell, but no one's really using it. Toll House Ledger. Official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind, as well as the tolls collected, organised by day. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles because you put it in her own pocket, basically. Presumably. Okay, it's gonna be a statue here. So she literally, this is what she actually looked like. I bet I'm going to smash it. We smash the floorboards, don't we? Unless where the idea is you're supposed to pull this over onto the floor. Okay, let me try attacking the statue.
You can take me on.
There we go. That is what it was for. Well, I have no idea what the benefit of doing that is. Unless it's on the floor now, broken. Maybe that's the
Breathe
benefit.
deep and move. Might be useful.
I might as well take a gold. Stuck safe door. Oh. Well, there we go. Not too stuck. Yeah, good story of a heavy book. Yeah, I'm not that clever, Heather. I just played too many video games. Wow, look at that. A single piece of gold in the safe. Fascinating. Oh, plaque.
Seized inventory.
In this room here. Okay. Okay, we don't get anything through there. Shadow cursed vines. Can I just chop through these? No, it looks maybe not. You know what? Lae'zel might be able to, because she's doing more damage per hit.
One true way.
Give it a go. She might be able to. Immune to slashing damage, so I need a big old... I need to get my hammers out. But yeah, I think you need to hit for more than 20, so there must be a... Maybe you can drop down from above.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Can't slow down.
Yeah.
What's that?
Shit, to be able to see the floor. Awkward. Ew, it's going to take a load of damage doing that. Let's get some feather fall. I've got a feather fall potion. There we go. Just scroll. Could be worth something, isn't it? There we go. Why it would take so much damage though, I don't know. He's gonna have to, maybe have to take some anyway. Surely whatever's in here is good in this fancy chest, right?
I wonder what's past this.
Ew. Again. That's where the tools for. Ew. That's more like it. fervent flames. When you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of good, I guess.
What's hiding here?
Nothing serious, but we've got a Great Axe +1. I'll take that. Scroll of Colour Spray. Selenite Prayer Book. Crystal Ball's worth anything. There's going to be anything in any of these. No, unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere to get down here safely. I don't have featherfall boots on me. No, I gave them somewhere else to wear, didn't I? Alright, Nib's just got to take some damage here. Ow. Nothing to be done for it. That's where I entered from, isn't it?
Better not be cursed. Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Right, yeah, so, right, so we're back up in our office where we smashed that,
More for me?
we smashed the floor. That's where we have to drop down there, so you do, in fact, have to do that. You didn't necessarily have to smash the statue. But you did have to break the floor. Okay, so I'm going to do that there.
Just another crate.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing around these. I guess this was their like cooking area. Okay. Right, I think that's nowhere we want to go down. Go on, Nib. Doesn't look like it. Ah, what? Ah. Dale shipment trunk.
Cheese from the Dalelands. Or what's left of it.
Inspector's memo. Furs is up to his old tricks. A damn rat. So won't pass without paying toll. Half dozen crates this time. If we miss a shipment that large, transfer them there to impound. No funny business. Received two chalices just days ago. One silver, one gold. Since they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? Not pointing fingers, mind you. Those chalices don't. If they don't, those chalices don't walk right on back. Geringoth will want answers and should be asking you first.
Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty all the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's just a chasm there. You can't get down there. Can you jump up there? Waste not, want not, eh? Might as well pick it up. You got thunder up your way, have you? Damn, yeah, we had some yesterday, Heather. Yo, Jess. How you doing, Jess? You well, my dear? What's going on? How's life? How's Mike? What's up in the world? Everything. I hope everything is good. Yeah, it's just junk. Opulent chest, yes, please. Oh, Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. So I guess condition would be like dazing them or knocking them off balance or something. And that's +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn. Okay. Definitely could be good. I don't think they're really needed, but obviously as they're rare and valuable, we should take them. There's no point in unlocking that door. Oh, random key. Okay. Gothic eye. Ugh. Scroll to remove curse. Yeah, no doubt, Jess. Be hanging in there. You're looking after yourself. Yeah, Mike's good, is he? Have you we've been in your spare time you're smashing it up on Fortnite? You guys are like all in on that. I respect it. Okay, I think that's everything in there. Just have a little look in this direction. Can't reach this. What are you talking about? It's right in front of you, bro. My God, whatever. Okay, still looking a little bit sus around here. Go for the chest first. A frosted ear. Hmm. Yeah, perception check failed. Right, okay. I need you all to come over here. It's clearly this is trapped. Oh, there's a little note on the wall. Can't highlight it though. Come on, guys. One of you's got to hit this perception check. Failed. Oh, there we go. She got it. What's that, Shadow Heart?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't do anything with it.
I wonder what the next move is.
I wonder what the next move is. Just trying to get the game to work. There we go.
What's
yeah, I'm having trouble. What in the fucking thing? Oh, there we go. Let's have it. Please read. Yes. Let's read it then. Let me. If you find the safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Goth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles for me, so hurry. The combination to safe has been written in big, bold handwriting. So someone locked themselves in here. So I wonder if they've turned into a zombie. They might just be a skeleton. I don't know.
The heavy door grinds open.
Yeah.
The combination worked.
Alright, food they're not eating. Wow, poor guy.
Should mind my step.
He should. I think I've kind of looked at everything now. Let me check these desks. I think I've already been over this side. No. Okay, another clerk's key. Nothing. And another clerk's key. Alright, okay. Duplicates, whatever. Right, okay, so I think the only thing in the toll house I've not done. Yeah, let's all that stuff. Oh. Piece of gold. I'm not going to miss you. Is basically falling down the hole in the floor here. I think that's it. You know, the graphics have said otherwise. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Is that? I should be able to jump down there. That's just the graphics being weird. Okay. Okay, maybe get on this side. Path is interrupted. No, I specifically... There we go. Just get down there. Take no damage. Nib. It's fine. You'll be fine, buddy. It's just been awkward there, wasn't it? For a second. I think that's everything. Can never get him off it. Well, look, he's enjoying himself. Jess. That's so, you know, that's good, right? He's found something that he's really into. There we go. How do I safely get down from here, though? I'm just going to jump back in there. There we go. Right, okay. Let's gather everyone together. Head down here. Check out this locked door down here. One of the keys I got is for it. No. Let's try to begin the lock.
Do the trick.
Smashed. Oh, it's a different area. Okay. This own little room here in the basement of the house. There we go. The toll house, gold and some bronze ingots. Maybe this is like the impound.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, little button. Oh, super secret stuff. Okay, let me just finish looking around this stuff. I don't think we're going to find anything in there, honestly. Yeah, moldy cheese. Oh, where is that going down to? Interesting. Goringoth's logbook. Messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwin toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewellery in addition to gold. Several notes scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing. Merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Okay, so she just wanted to get money, and she felt her brother, if it was her brother, was interfering with her getting money, because he was kicking off. Soul coin. Nice. Bronze ring, silver amulet, gold ingot, silver chalice. That's one of the, and there's the gold chalice as well. So it's that note about them. Who's stolen this? Goringoth will have a, you know, will get you. She's the one who bloody took it. Yes, of course she was. Okay, it's never anything in vases, is there? Yeah, this is her own personal stash, basically. Probably want to climb down here, and then really see what's in the basement's basement. I'll leave this obviously to open, unless that's just a different way to get in here. Right, let me sort this out a little bit. Scrolls there. Yeah, until I decide what I'm doing with the Githyanki egg, let's send that to camp. And the Infernal Iron. I guess I'll stash the Dawnmaster's crest as well. I don't know what to do with it. That can get stashed as well. As can those. As can that. Yeah, I don't really need that anymore. I keep my hammers with me.
Let's get on with it.
We got our hands. Channel Oath spells, which he doesn't have.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whereas those, in theory, might help her out.
What am I to do?
Put these gloves on, Shadowheart. That's what you to do.
No time to rest.
The soul coin as well. Send that back. And that little book. You can't add to wares, unfortunately. By bulk. Do a little save. Let's climb down here. Oh.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah, I need to heal on Orkney, please. And one more. Nice.
Worth grabbing.
No, not for you, it's not.
Still
Sorry,
alive.
wrong person.
So that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress. I mean, I don't know if it's progress, it's something, isn't it? Okay, I mean, there doesn't seem to really be anything down here.
If not over.
Dead bodies and stuff. People hiding out down there, are we? Scroll and gold. Okay.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I bet it was as well. Okay, well, there's not anything else down here, but it's not there needed to be. Okay, let's get up out of it. Oh! Oh my god. Ah! Be put on a rack or something, stretched out. Feel it. Oh. Right, okay, let's take a look at the map here. Right, okay, so that's cleared out, by my reckoning, that's cleared out the toll house. So I think if we head north, clear out this area here and get to the Masons Guild, which we skirted around the edge of when we first came to here, and then get rid of some of this fog of war. That would be my next course of action. What time is it? Okay, I think I'll head out in a minute and make coffee, and then before we get up there proper. Let's get over this way. Oh, hastily scrawled prayers.
Prayers, charms, battle cries. The harpers' work. They were primed for combat.
It didn't seem to do much for them, did it? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Gorilla. Right, whoever that is, has just turned up there. I want to speak to them in a minute. Okay, I'll pause time. I don't think it goes in the menu anyway. Damn. Done well, Heather. I'm proud of you. I'm impressed. I guess. So I just add in your raffle ticket here, my dear. 26 now. Nice. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bear with. I did fall into eternity. It's true. I did fall in, but I fell back out again, so it's fine. Yeah, have a little look at your list. It should give you some clues about the best way to go about things. I know in some of the Bethesda games, most of the achievements are very doable. Some of them just take a bit of time, and sometimes it can take like multiple playthroughs or starting new playthroughs and do things different ways. Right. Okay, back to it. Hello there. Who are you?
Very well.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Yes.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Is she a devil? Didn't look like a devil. Who knows what devils look like though? All right, here we go. The Masons Guild. What are these motherfuckers about there? Okay, so who was that? That person appeared out of nowhere. There they were. Now they're gone. Okay. And telling us that we're important or something. Okay. It's, most helpful.
The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Mlar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
Indeed, you need people to fight, you need people to make things. It is known. Climbing up here? Any benefits of this? On the roof for a minute? Unless I need to go and check out those skeletons. I don't think so. Maybe I will. If I can. If I can. Let's not worry about them. I'm gonna take damage just doing that. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Just climb back down. Oh, nuclear family. Is that one of the different endings when how you deal with the consequences of the Institute? Interesting. Yeah, I know some people, they'll like do a separate save. Okay, let's just open this door.
Let's see what this does.
I'll reach that. Don't lie. Lie to me. Perception check, say. Come over here, folks.
Something over there.
Bones. Odd-looking bones. Okay, let's read the plaque.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Oh, yeah. You know, those masons always be lying. Okay. So we're doing with those bones then. Give them a prod. Use them.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the that's supposed to suggest. The consequences of that are. That was their boss, except it's not all of his bones, it's other things' bones as well. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else. Right. Wooden hatch into the underground. Look, underground, the basement. I'll look in there in a second. Beath tools. Nice. Scroll of Bunny Hands. Beath's disarm kit. Crap disarm kit. Excellent. Okay, let's climb the ladder first. Who's Arabella? Hello, Arabella. Yeah, what the f are you doing out here, Arabella? She should not be there. Okay, let's go speak to Arabella. That's the little tiefling girl we saved, wasn't it? From cargo. What are you doing here? Yes, hello.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Oh, why she got superpowers now?
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Yes, I sold my soul to a devil. I'm more impressed if you'd actually killed it. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Oh.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Okay. Think real hard and say some loud words. Okay. You can teach me those powers of yours. Probably not. If she doesn't know how they work, she can't do it. But what are you doing out here?
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find them. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
Well, that's neither here nor there, is it? I'll find your parents, you can count on me. I'll think about it. My hands are full with these cultists. And how much gold will you give me in return? Asking a child for money. Get it, kid. You can take care of yourself from the looks of it. So, I mean, the insight we had there is kind of suggesting that she's going to maybe have a mental break. But I feel that's better than being lied to. Lies at the worst. So I've got to tell her the truth. Your parents are dead.
You lie! They're out there! And if you won't find them, I will!
I do not lie, I'm Orknib. Persuasion. They're gone, Arabella, but you have a new family now. Come to my camp of the Alithids. Mind parasites. Intimidation. People die. And that's that. You can stay in my camp if you quit your blubbering. Do what you want, I'm not stopping you. I don't want to be a coward there. We'll try and persuade her. Get a bonus. How do we get? Nice.
New family. But I don't want...
I know you don't want, but your mum and dad are dead, so what do you want to do?
I'll go to the camp like you said. Just don't leave me.
I won't, as long as you behave, sort your life out. Okay, Lae'zel was inspired by that, so I told the truth that she... Fuck. These shadows. Kill them. Easy break.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Okay. Well, first thing we're going to do is head back into the Masons. I don't think there's really much in there, apart from that random lady who teleported out of nowhere. What we do have, though, is this hatch that goes down to the basement. Which, if that's not a thing, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think I looked around everything else. Yeah, okay. Yo, Sky! No, he doesn't. Only when he really needs to, which doesn't count. Fusion, how you doing? What did your leader tell you, Fusion? What's going on, buddy? Well, surely you get vacation time as like a legal thing, requirement, legal right. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much of anything down here. I hope you're both good, guys. Ah, elevator. So if we can get onto that. Oh, okay. You just click it to use it. I didn't. Oh, okay. This takes us up to. Back up to the room we were just in. Okay, so there's no real benefit of that elevator, as far as I want to tell. Okay, let me just have a look up here then. That's the thing, and because they're trying to, I mean, they try to be realistic, but they can. You're going to get locations where there's not a specific thing there. Oh, I mean, this is a whole thing, isn't it? They think I'm an idiot, don't they? Perception failed, though. Get everybody up here walking in. Yeah, that's fair enough, Fusion. The only problem with that is when they say the same thing next year. So if you're literally being asked by your boss to don't take any of your vacation this year and take it all next year, you get double or whatever. Well, that's fine, but that's still you doing them a favour. What's the benefit for you to do that? Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine anyone's gonna be doing any better than you, buddy. But you know, just look after yourself, bro. It's not enforced. I don't think it's enforced anywhere. But why you'd work for free? I mean, unless it's not paid vacation. In the UK, you get paid vacation. It's not much. So because it's paid, there's, you know, unless maybe in Norway it's like you're entitled to vacation, but it's unpaid. Then that makes perfect sense. There's no, you know, you don't have to go to work today, but then you don't get any money. So, but if it's paid, then I mean, there's no reason not to, is there? Okay, so I don't know what this is. some kind of lock.
Bet I can crack that open.
We'll see. It's difficult. Yeah, I've not picked an actual key for this, so there we go. We're done though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, if it is paid, bud, just make sure you take it. Because if you don't, then you're working for a private company for free, and there's no reason for you to do that. Yeah, just make sure. I think it's delayed until next year. But I'm the same. I'm the same, Fusion. When I was working full time, I would I just save up my vacation holiday, time, because it's like, well, I'm not going to just use it for the sake of using it. I use it when I need it. Oh, I didn't need to use it. Okay, cool. But now I've got it all stacked up, and if I don't use it, I'll lose it. That's the. Just make sure that doesn't happen. Just don't lose it. Oh shit! Congratulations on finding this place, Thief. But your journey ends here. Doesn't sound good, does it? Obviously, this was before the shadow curse, though. So I mean, maybe it's for somebody else, or it's not actually directed at us. There's not a fucked up trap here, right?
What's that?
Yeah. Trap chest. I know. Get it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Notice that this is down here in the Masons. With their altar. And their rituals. Of course. Bloody Masons. What are they like? You lost money because you were sent back from work, so there's no power. Okay, let's go poke around in all this. Imagine this ends in here. Okay, let me leave them there just in case this ends badly. Hopefully it won't. Disarm this. Ooh, tricky disarm here. Oh shit. Yeah, because if I fail this, then that presumably sets the trap off. There we go. And there's nothing in there! Alright, just fucking Masons for you. I mean, look at that symbol as well. I mean, come on. Look at that little nod. Oh. Oh, we've got something creeping around up ahead. Well, two can play the creeping around game. Oh, shadow. Must be another one here then. Let's just do that. Right, okay, loads of shadows. Basic shadows, and we got a big wraith there. Shadows all over. Okay, cool. shouldn't be a problem.
Try me.
Like that. Oh. Oh, he's gone because I can't see him without my lantern. I've got to keep everyone on Orc Nib. Keep that lantern out. Okay, that's fine. Well, the light shining in there from outside, but that crack should help as well. Are these guys still sneaking? They are. Okay.
Quietly now.
Nope.
My patience wanes.
Yeah. Okay, everyone's in combat. That's fine. Bruh. I should have done that before, to be fair.
Got to keep fighting.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Victory awaits.
Yeah, Death's cold grip has always been a bit of an issue.
This is your end.
Critical miss, Lazel. Critical miss. And 3 points of damage. That's really good. Oh. I want to say it's not a forte, is it?
Stay focused. Have to keep going.
Yeah, you have to keep going. Nice. Very nice.
That might be worth a look.
Might be worth a look. Yeah, I think so.
Fall by my hand.
What do you think about that, scumbags? I think there's probably one behind us somewhere. Maybe it's over here. No, it's over here. Okay. Over here now. That's fine.
Got to move.
Take you.
Little hill.
For the slaughter.
Goes a long way.
Time to move.
Who would best just like hang in fire for now?
I will ascend.
Till they
No time to waste.
step into position. Come on, you creepy little shadows.
On the move.
Dance macabre.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Let's have some courage. Yes, here.
With haste.
Oh, there we go. Anything about that, buddy? Okay, I don't think the charm works on these guys. Yeah, tell a lie, obviously. Oh, he's running up way up here. So be it.
Let's spill some blood. Over here.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Put dash up there, but until I get nib up there, it's not gonna make that much difference.
Breathe deep.
Right, there he is. There we go. We killed the spirits of the Masons, those shadowy bastards. Anyway, as we were poking around in the shit. Mason's letter. So look. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice. Yeah, I took it up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war. Yeah, I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It's my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone. I possess innumerable tools and supplies besides.
I'll kill you so badly.
Hush. Gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. Expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We'll end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Okay. Anything else?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Mason's log.
Let's see.
How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, also I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted to former Lodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. will become of us if we allow it. I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. He offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. Didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have a Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Or not. That's the case, maybe.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, damn. Let me do one of these, because if I fail this, I'll get blown up. Yeah, I didn't have anything to say or about the situation, Fusion. I guess because I don't know all the details. Okay, I better try this again. Okay, well, I'll see what happens. It's going to explode. Oh, got a guiding bolt, but he was saved from it. Okay. This doesn't matter then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, should be able to pick this easy enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just, yeah. I'm happy to hear about it, Fusion. I can't speak for anybody else, obviously. And if you know, if you want any advice or you just want to tell somebody the situation, that's fine. But obviously, if I don't have any context, it's hard to make sense of it. For example, I think that's the first time you've mentioned the name Jenny. Is that the boss? Is that? But yeah, so it's hard to make sense of it if I don't know. But then maybe you don't need, you don't have to tell me. It's up to you. Helm of Arcane Acuity. It looks cool. Looks like something Mason might wear. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns, which is kind of cool. I guess that's better for like someone like Will, like a warlock, someone who's doing a bit of magic and doing a bit of melee as well. But either way, it's valuable. We should take it. Okay, I'll take the wine. Okay. That letter looks like you should be able to take that, but seemingly not. Okay, so let me just have a little look. Have I missed anything up on these balconies here? So we're distracted by the shadows there popping off. Clothes. I mean, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll check on the other side first. Oh, Moonrise Diagram. Carefully don't talk about Moonrise Towers. Circle of red ink draws your attention. So something that's been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Hell yeah. Is he actually going to show me on the map when I get there, though? I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know. Right, random logbook. It's even related to the Masons here.
What's in here?
Scroll. Okay, before I go through that third secret door, let me just check on the other side here. Oh, sorry. Okay, I see. I see. Excellent. Cool. Well, congratulations to you, Fusion. Okay. Doesn't sound important. Corsairs of Luskan. Okay. For the collection. Did like a Corsair. That's true. A rich and fertile land. Ancient map depicts the areas surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a fusion of local fauna. Deer, rabbits, black bears, flora, special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Okay. Let's see, that's important. Necessarily. Right, okay. Let's check out this other secret door then. Oh, damn. Sorry, she's gone to... Just for a visit, or come out and live with you there, buddy? Yeah, of course. Well, you do whatever you got to do, Fusion. That's quite an endeavour. I respect it, bud. I don't know if I have the, if I think that would be too anxiety-inducing for me, honestly. If how I'd handle that, but just leave it to open the door. Yeah, okay. If you happen to be come in here and close the door behind you. Alright, random wine. All sorts of wine. Okay, let's go to this chest. Oh, nice. The spells. Scrolls, rather. Same thing. And a bunch of potions. Okay. Right, okay, I think this is... We've cleared out the Mason's little hideout here. So I think it's just time for us to leave. Interesting. All the secrets. Yeah, of course. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want to be the guy who's like, hey, come over here. You know, like, just let her know it's an option. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. So is it difficult, Fusion? What's the, because obviously your English is very good. Probably better than mine, honestly. That's not saying much. But, I know in a lot of European countries, particularly Scandinavian countries, most people speak English as a second language very, very well. Or maybe you're the exception because you lived in America for a little bit when you're younger. If you would it be difficult if someone who only spoke English was like, oh, I'm going to move to Norway? They're going to be having a tough time of it, or is it not going to make that much difference? Got life drain, too long rest. Oh, but maximum hit points reduced. Yeah, of course. And too long rest. We'll probably want to remove that at some point then. Okay, let me have a look here. So we've cleared out the Mason's Guild. Around the House of Healing, we've been all around, obviously. So I probably want to head up to the back here and start heading round down this way. And see what we can see in this regard. And oh yeah, I went in that Muslim there, didn't I? It seems fairly sus. Let's check. Yeah, there's just bones, and because it looks like it should be a thing, but apparently it's not a thing. I'm not sure if I poked around the graveyard outside, really. I didn't specifically, but I don't think we're going to find much of anything out here. Okay. Let's head up here. Now we know Raphael is sat up here because he should be stood about there. All right, that's into the place
While vultures encircle,
yeah, here he is.
preparing their right.
I'm not here to speak to you, buddy. That's where presumably the Thorm mausoleum is in that direction, and that's where Balthazar has apparently gone. So that's the direction of our main quest, essentially. So obviously I kind of want to potentially avoid that for now. So let's nip through here. And to the other side. And let's go down this way. Okay, it wouldn't be too difficult, but obviously if you're going to live there, you can get some definite advantages, of course, by learning the native language. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, well, keep me in the loop, Fusion. Let me know how everything goes. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, these beasties. Oh, there's just some shadow-cursed individuals. Don't know where that's leading to. But I obviously need to go that way, so I guess we'll do a little save and try and sneak up on them. I got a shadow there. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a shadow. Wraith, in fact. Mastiff, half orc, level 6, dwarf level 6, human level 6. Okay. A bunch of stuff down here which I need to check out, but I don't know where that is going. Somewhere interesting, no doubt. Okay, let's try and sneak up on these guys.
Time to press ahead.
If I can get a sneak attack on this bloody shadow here, that would be pretty handy. Good job, Astarion. Good job, buddy.
What's next, I wonder?
Excellent. Level ups all around. Well, not all around for Lae'zel. Let's quickly do this. We should be able to handle this fight. Level 8. Where did that come from? Wow, 76 hit points now. A new feat. Let's see what's going to be good for us. So he's got the Great Weapon Mastery, which we need to get some new armor at some point, I feel. Alright, so armor proficiency. Disadvantage on attack rolls, yeah, so pretty good. But there's heavy armor master. Yeah. mobile would be good. In fact, what feet does she already have? Just have one. Okay, so I think I get 3 altogether, apparently. So I'm given to understand. Durable. No. Savage attacker. Yeah, I'm gonna take the savage attacker for her. Yeah, make a melee attack rolls. Melee weapon attacks. You roll your damage dice twice and use the higher result. Perfect. Ooh. Yeah, well, make sure you go halfsies with fusion. Don't, you know. Don't be paying for everything. I think you'll frighten these things, but oh, she's still sneaking at the minute. Miss 91. She missed.
On my way.
What are we doing, crazy kids? That's that. Okay. Oh, we got a shadow over there as well. Okay. Oh, Astarion. He kind of a bad man.
Mutilate them.
You get the job done this time, later. She's having a rough old time of it today. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got the dwarf, the orc, and this shadow over here still. Drained his strength. Decided to run away. That's fine. Oh, we've got another shadow there as well. Interesting. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, Fusion, if you feel that's a worthy investment, you should definitely do that. There's no reason not to.
Break them.
Can't afford to let up.
Nice! Shadow actually did some damage for a change. Wow. Awesome counter. Holy hell. Right, okay, so we've just got a shadow over here somewhere and one over here that's charmed.
Don't waste a step.
There we go. Nice. Just gonna uncharm and come back over here. Yep. And get recharmed. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Fusion. You know what you want from life, and you're gonna do everything you can to get it. I respect that.
Make it hurt.
Let's end this.
Time to strike.
There we go. Alright. Level 8 we're looking at.
Time to rest.
Oh, we're gonna get a new feat, buddy. Let's look. So the actual thing is, he's already got 2, so... I wonder if I cocked up. I'm just giving them more hit points at this point. It's because I might be the final feat, and I might have messed up for Lae'zel, but... I'm just gonna make him tough. Yeah, 2 max hit points for every level you've gained. And I don't know if that will be retroactive, but... I'll give him a, if not, even if it isn't, that's going to give him 16 extra hit points. That's good. Yeah, and the fact that you were willing to step up and take on the challenge,
Will guide me.
I respect that, Fusion. Alright. Level 8 for Shadow Heart. She gets an extra level 4 spell slot. Action. Divine Strike. Poison. Once per turn, deal D8 poison damage in addition to weapon damage when you make a melee attack. What? Divine Poison. That's insane. Let's have a look at the our options here. So I guess I want to make her tough as well. Yeah, I do. In fact, I really do.
Trust no one.
Astarion. It's the level 8 rogue get. New feat. And again, I should probably... I don't see why I wouldn't, honestly. Yeah, I might have cocked up that with Lae'zel. But... whatever, she'll be fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, heading down to the morgue. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sounds like having a party down there. Kind of slightly disturbing. Yeah, of course, because it's one thing if it's you were totally relying on yourself, but if you other people are required for the success, then yeah, I guess that's something that concerns me. I don't like to rely on other people any more than I feel I have to. Okay, let's have a look around this place. It's pretty grim. That looks definitely like a secret door. Alright, enter turn-based mode.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet.
Perception failed. Oh, necrotic damage. Oh, because of the curse. Yeah. That's stupid me. Yeah, extreme necrotic damage. Okay, I just need to keep everybody together here. Okay. Then we'll be fine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Cool, let's take the booze from the morgue. Morgue booze. Can't be bad for you, right? Okay, there's not one alight. Never mind. Like these candles. No, it's not that, is it? Okay. Oh my god, look at this skeleton. There's clearly a whole thing beyond there, but does everyone get the perception check for this? It's clearly a secret door, isn't it? There's a button this way.
That might be worth a look.
So things like that, if nobody gets the perception, you kind of shit out of luck, basically. Now, it's kind of tricky because I mean, it's not that tricky because you got essentially 4 rolls against it, and if you have at least one person who's got a pretty decent perception, you should be able to hit it. But there is technically that possibility that you just don't, and then tough titty. A reminder to sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewellery, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars, but to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Okay. Well, let's see, oh, excuse me, what stuff they stashed. If anything. Red apple. Don't know if I want to be eating that. Strange tendril amulet. Wow. Evard's black tentacles. 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turn the air into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Sort of smothering. Right, attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving rolls have disadvantage. Okay, makes sense. Oh, Furzu's Ring of Trading. Deception +1. Interesting. Like, obviously, Furzu equated trade to be a deception. I guess you could make that argument. Okay, so I think that's everything there. I just need to walk through this door, which seems a bit sussery to me. We shall see. Visual novel. You're at a low point. That's not good. Yeah, if it feels like it got boring, the story, I believe it, Fusion. But I can know that's like with stories. I like to finish stuff I start, even if I'm like, this is not. There are exceptions to that. There's plenty of stuff I've stopped. That I've started, but I do like to see things through if possible. Right, we've got poison clouds down there apparently. Yeah, this looks like a problem. I mean, that flagstone there is obviously a thing. Okay. Poison, not good. But is that just poison suffering disadvantage on attack rolls and such? Because then it's not really that much of an issue in this particular circumstance.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So if that is the case, maybe I should just go for it. Although clearly, there's greater zombie. Greater zombie. Just lying on the floor there. Okay. Let's back these guys up for a second. Oh no, I can't separate them because that'll be a problem. Right, Astarion. Shoot that zombie for me, bud.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hang fire with Nib here, because if he puts his torch away, that's not gonna be good for us.
I will ascend. On the move.
Okay, I don't run the poison cloud, but never mind. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do in terms of ranged attacks. Alright, maybe I'll just throw something.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, he's done. Alright, Shadowheart, let's move her up. Yeah, we should be fine. Let these guys come to us, I think.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, throwing should be fine. Have some of that, bro.
All right.
I guess I'll throw another one at him. Even though it's technically... Oh, actually, can I just... No, it's taking too many steps forward there. Fortunate. Although, that would be fine. Let's see what these zombies do. Run! That's what they're doing.
Time to strike.
Is that guy close enough? Too close? Right, she should be alright. Doing that.
Taking position.
There's blood in the air.
There is. What shall we do? Hmm.
What should I do?
No, I don't want that. That's too powerful. You can save that.
Where do I go from here?
I guess we're just gonna throw some more fire at these two. Right, otherwise we're gonna back up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death.
I think she should be alright then.
No choice but to keep going.
Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them.
Can't give up.
Nah, nobody's giving up. Oh. Missed opportunity. Okay, interesting the zombies tried to avoid the fire. That's kind of cool. I'm not against that.
Time to strike.
I've missed this.
I've missed this. Yeah, you literally did miss this, buddy, didn't you? Never mind a star.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to act fast.
Okay, poison doesn't do anything to undead. Of course it doesn't.
I won't give in.
There you go. Has it? Yeah, it's on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah. It's not small. It's not small fusion. Yeah, it's a very good game. I'll say that for sure. Very, very satisfying. go for
Go for the throat.
Come on, Starring. Nice. Good job, buddy.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Did I just miss that guy being stood there? I don't know. I have no idea.
Survival is all that matters.
Talk to me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's spill some blood.
Ow! Sorry, taken to the face.
Some fun.
Nice.
Time to strike.
Ah, I think it has like a recovery, doesn't it? There we go. I think we cleared out these zombies, though. We could do with a short rest. I don't know if this is the best place to short rest, but let's do it here.
Brief respite.
Okay, so zombies do have a little bit of gold on them. Sometimes. Okay, let's do a sober. Yeah, no doubt.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm kind of surprised, honestly, Fusion. I expected this to be popular, but not as popular as it is. For sure. Now, let's see if we can deal with the poison. Now... Yeah, because the effect of being poisoned is just you get disadvantage on rolls. No, I don't need to turn into turn-based mode. It's like, yes, it's not pleasant. Okay, I can disarm the vents that are letting the poison in. Let's give that a go. Get everyone over here. Is she just refusing to go into the poison? I'm kind of confused here. Oh, it did. Okay, come on.
Dust is sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in
Yeah, so hopefully if I disarm all of these, that will clear the poison out of here. Oh, just. Nice. Right, okay, yeah. It's done in sections here. So... The problem is... Yeah, throw the zombie over there. Lol. That's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't, I only knew it was going to be fully released a few weeks before it was. And then I was like, oh, wasn't this game already released? And it's like, no, not this version of it. Not the full version. Oh, we've got disadvantage, have we? Because we're poisoned. That's fine. Oh, okay, either way. I'll lead to a door there. Let's keep trying to get rid of all this shit first. There we go. Oh, no. It's been turn-based mode just because someone got poisoned. Oh. Gross. Outlander, embracing the environment, plus 60 XP. Embracing the poison of the environment. We've still got enough traps, disarm kits. Why has Astarion got a gaping wound there? I don't... He stepped in something. I don't know. 7 o'clock already. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead, apparently. I don't know what he stepped in. Whatever, I'll save him in a minute. Hopefully. Ugh, gross. Rinsing these kits, aren't I? Oh, he's completely deaded. Where is he? What? Did I save it after that zombie encounter? I think I did. Yeah, 2 to go. What did he step? He obviously stepped on something sharp there, gave himself some kind of wound and bled out. And his spirit wasn't even there for me to pick up, so Astarion was just dead there. I don't... For the first... Like, in subsequent playthroughs, I can see people being dead and that being fine, but... For the first playthrough, I want to get everybody's story. I don't want people just dying. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. That's all the zombies taken care of, I think. Yeah, I've got their stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We'll get everybody stepped up here. So is it another kitchen job? Rocky, going for something completely different, buddy. Okay, let's split everyone up.
There is work to do.
Let's go ahead and do some preemptive guidance on Orknib. I wonder if I can just, they'll be fine for a minute if I'm just quick off the mark here.
Alright then.
Just concerned about the necrotic damage this guys might be receiving. Okay, cool. Just save this every step of the way. Okay, cool. So, is that going to be better than the place you are currently, Brock? Or you just want a change? Gross. Yeah, they... Not enough resources? What do you mean they've got enough resources? Oh, yeah, the shadow curse is on them. Okay, I need to be quick about this. Ugh, gross. Quick, 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 please. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Yeah, no. Let's load that back up again. I need to figure this out. It's interesting they just stand there and just take the damage. I think I do have another moon lantern that would actually resolve the situation. Okay. Let me try that then. More money. Eggs. Well, that's, you know, none of us, even if you enjoy your job, even if you love your job, no one wants to do their job for no money. So if you can do another job for more money, that's definitely the way to go, Rock, for sure. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to camp briefly. Yeah, tricky situation. I'll tell you what, Fusion, you're a bit better man than me, because I would not be able to handle that. I can do weird shifts, but I need some measure of consistency. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to give that to Asterion. Okay. Oh, no, they're getting killed, are they? Because I didn't join them back up, idiot. Doesn't matter. Should be fine. Leave camp. Hopefully not taking too much damage. No, they're fine. Asterion.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Right, there you go. So those crazy kids should be able to stay there for a minute.
No,
Oh,
never mind.
damn it. Making this easy. Right, okay. So they're safe from the Shadow Curse now.
Let's move.
And now Orknib can go and do what he needs to do down here. Getting poisoned or whatever else he needs to do. It's fine. What? Get us out of turn-based mode. Come on, guy. We're fine. Jeez Louise. There we go. Making this easy, are they? Bloody hell. Yeah. Yeah, and if you've been there for a couple of years, Rock, you try it out. Try something new. It's better to try something new than not, generally speaking, I would say. Because look, it might not be better, but you won't know until you try. Oh my god. I'm gonna rinse my trap disarm kits doing this, but let me just go ahead and check something. Let me see if I can. Do I have a resist poison kind of thing? Poison resistance. Okay, drink that. And then drink the antidote to get rid of his current poison. So hopefully that will help him out a little bit. Oh my god. It really does, Fusion. There we go, finally. So I'm being stupid and not like thinking about doing things in a sensible fashion. Right, moving on. Next one.
Never wanted easy, but strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time, Orknib. Swear to God. And again. There we go. In one shift, 16-hour shift. Rock. That's too much, buddy. But some people like that. Some people like to go all in. I get it. Let me hit this lever. Maybe that turns off the gas.
Stuck from this side. I should look around.
Oh, okay. The lever's stuck, is it? Okay. One more vent. There we go. So maybe if I do this, this will clear the whole room. Wow. Getting used to these kits, I'll tell you that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rock. Yeah, it kind of... When you're younger, you can deal with that shit. Not quite. We've got one more over here. Oh, I thought I'd done this one. Guess I failed. Right, is that all of it? My God, finally. I cleared the room. Jeez Louise. Right, okay, it's got a locked morgue lab door. We've got a locked metal door there that seemingly doesn't want to... There's a lever outside but doesn't want to do anything with it. And then we've got this... I've got a bit more poison up on here. Okay. And I've got this door here, so I guess we'll go for that door first, maybe? Okay. Right, everyone gather together. And I guess we're hitting this door first. Okay, Astarion.
Watch your back.
Get your sword back on there first, buddy.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Yeah, it's fascinating. They don't, if the fire doesn't hold. It's clearly a thing.
No traps.
Dead Harper. Necrotic laboratory spare key. And some gold. Okay, so we've got the key. Research notes, Olam's journal. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, if that's what works for you, Fusion, I feel terrible if I don't get enough sleep. Some people kind of, they're like, okay, well, I can just make up for it the next day. Nah, I'm just sleeping more anyway. But each their own. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair, Fusion. If this rarely happens to me, because I always love all video games and just want to play them all the time. But if I'm not, or maybe it's not practical or whatever, probably the next thing I'll go to is anime. Just watch some anime. Movie. I'm not really necessarily into movies. Mostly. Just listen to music sometimes. I've got to be in the mood for that, just to solely focus on music. Or just read. I don't know if you're into reading at all, Fusion. I'll try to do a bit on the side when I can. But, yeah, or just like general research as well. It depends what you're looking into. Maybe that's not what you want to do just before you're going to bed. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Day 2 of the darkness. Stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. So my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. A victory had come, and it yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began to chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. It could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. With that, the men and women of Wraithwyn had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. Still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I call my familiar Corvin to my side, but I could scarcely take wing. Oh, I wonder if this... Corvin. I wonder if that elf guy is this... Olam is this guy. This is something else. He's something else to do. This is unrelated to him, but I wonder if that guy over there used to be a harper. Tomorrow's search are not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. He's remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing. So some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. That was a good call. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I'm no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be a molasses or tar, so hard it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only that were I granted such a fine fate. Olam. So I wonder if that is his name. The only reason I think that is because, you know, maybe something happened to him and he didn't just die. And unless that's the dead guy next to us here, which is also a possibility. Maybe we'll speak to his corpse. Research notes. Spell remove shadow curse possible. Variant on remove curse dispel magic other. Umbra resuscit ineffective. Yeah. Nox Exetus ineffective. Nox fit to lux. Potential. Nox finio potential. Vita in Umbra ineffective. Vita Carver. Unintended consequences. Living armor. Gesture. A number of spell gestures are traced beneath. Okay. I should speak to this guy. I have to speak to dead potions. I don't think you do you? We do have to speak to dead scrolls, I believe. I'm sure we must have one still. Yeah, we've got plenty. You no target. You're the target, buddy. Oh no, the target of the dead body. Corpse too damaged. Okay, we can't. Very well. Yeah, there is that. If you can fall asleep, that it would be the best thing. You get an extra hour of sleep banked. Fusion. Yeah. Well, you're inside this rain now, outside, Rock. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm not against that, especially if it's a bit of a storm. Yeah, yeah. The sound of it, definitely. The smell of it. Okay, that's that's a little clue there, but nothing too crazy. The main thing to get here was the key to get into the lab. Damn. I want to save that inspiration. There might be something important for that, surely. Bided time. Clothing. Time thoroughly binded. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. Or threatened, affects anything else +1 bonus to damage with spells. So that's obviously wizard armor. So the wizard gets hit and takes damage. Then they have arcane charge. It doesn't say how long it lasts, but that means whenever they threaten, they get +1 damage bonus with spells. So I mean, it's kind of good, but it's also we can live without it.
Good here, I hope.
Yeah, that seems to be it in here. So let's head into the lab. And who knows what kind of messed up shit we'll find over here. Don't lose your guidance. Stay with kids. Stay with crazy kids. Wow, okay, this is a whole thing. Ah, lever. Okay, maybe. That skull looks a bit sus, to say the least.
Open this cage!
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe a stone. We can do about it. Potion of superior healing. Nice. Elixir of hill giant strength. Nice. Blood bank log. Let's have a look. Yeah. I don't mind. You guys speak whatever you like, as long as you appreciate that nobody else will know what the hell you're talking about. That's perfectly fine by me. It doesn't worry me at all. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It's no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. Wow. You use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Wow. Lovely.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Wow, did everyone just fail the perception check there?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Nah, I'm not trying to speak to you, Laser. Genuinely not trying to speak to you. Oh, actually, I mean, wait for us to camp. I don't know to talk about any of these. I just want no one to talk to. Talked about us. Yeah, the crush training room is illuminating, and Gith instructor's always so brutal.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki? For reason, rage, entertainment. That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it. No. Yeah. I guess all life isn't precious.
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Wow. Yeah, what about the hatchery, the egg?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Fascinating. You're quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Yankeeoid, then. Wherever you like.
State the Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
No doubt. Anyway, that's very enlightening there. We're not really meaning to do that, but this is trapped, I'm sure. Everyone failed their perception check though, so it's kind of a problem. Okay, well I'll still need to open it, but let me finish looking around in the center here first. Right, what the actual? Lovely. Tissue and organ register. Catherick promised the finest specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. A bloody necromancer's kept the finest cadavers for himself. Lovely. Yummy. Carabassen's poison. What is this? Radioactive weapon poison. Paralyzed and poisoned. Yeah. I remember we had I think we already got one of those. So let me just stash these scrolls. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me look at this book. Surgeon's research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There's no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. Ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of a carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's hit this lever. You can open up a door there. Clunk. Oh, no, that opens up the door back the other way. back out in the main hall, presumably. Right, you guys hang out there for a second. I know this is trapped, but not much I can do about it. I have to take one on the chin to get in there. Thank you for the hydration, Rock. Give me a second, I'll get on that. Or maybe not? Take some acid to the face. Fair enough. Eversight ring. Blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded. Yeah, Athlin needs some of that. Bless her. Never mind. Someone who's excuse me, definitely not in need of an Eversight ring is Akuma, because he's over 9,000. Aren't you, sir? Thank you. How you doing today, buddy? Right, did this open up this door? Did it allow that lever to be activated? Yeah, there we go. Oh, holy hell, what are we stumbling into here? We're calling up a demon from the abyss by the looks of it. Why are we entering turn-based mode? Come on, guys. Get over here. Why are they jumping over that? I have no idea. I just need you to keep it together, guys. Come on. Yeah, something's going to pop up here, isn't it? For sure. Right, there we go. Let me do Akuma's reflex. Downloading Genshin. I assume you've obviously familiar with it and played it before. They finally have a desert zone. Is it new? I thought I saw 7 running around in a desert-looking kind of zone. Either way, check it out, Akuma. Let me know. Damn, 37th. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, okay. So it's new to you. It's just not brand new. That's fair. And I've got a raffle to give for Heather there. Okay. No, we've just got noxious gas and piles of dead bodies. Looks like the height of Sussery, though, doesn't it? I wonder if you can actually even get down there. Actually, if we jump over there and over there, it looks like we might, in fact, be heading down there. Or are we? Those guys might have to stay there. I'm not sure. Yeah, Starry and Shadowheart got to stay there. I think they'll be alright. I don't think the Shadow Curse will affect them. Just to be safe, though. Okay, so going to try and jump across on it. Maybe not.
Still alive?
cave, so that's progress.
Okay, you kids stay there. Maybe actually I need to keep us together.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, Shadowheart made it. Guess Astarion just sort of can't. I'm getting through these tools. Jeez. Finally. Wow, what? Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever the creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes D4 acid damage. That's amazing. Who I want to put that on, though? I'm class and saving throw on Nib there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
When you poison a foe, you get healed by D4 hit points. Yeah, that's not... I haven't been doing that much poisoning. I always forget to use it. Okay, so
I've got a long road ahead.
let's give that to Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's give that to Shadowheart. I don't know that she's specifically doing poison to anybody. She got that holy poison ability, didn't she? Now. I don't know if that's any good necessarily.
Someone there.
And I guess we'll give this one to Astarion just for the looks. Just so he can pretend to be flashy. Whatever he's into.
Alright, what now?
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
And we shall not.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, they did all manage to get across. Interesting. I don't know if they can always manage to get across this way. I can always potion it up if I specifically need them. Oh. Ominous crevice. What's that going on the map there? Yeah, it's just taking us out of the place, I think. And this is a secret way into... You have to Rick Thorm's place here. Is a mausoleum. Sure. I'll check down this way first. It's poison to all hell, and I assume there's nothing down there. Apart from this skeleton there, which may have some excellent treasure on it, I think is the idea. Okay, I'm going to save that. I'm going to run out for a minute. I'll be right back. What, Tuba? Yeah, Akuma, he's got plenty of friends stashed away in the cupboard. How you doing, Tubes? You well, buddy? What's going on? I hope you're well, sir. Alright, let's climb down here. Hopefully don't get too poisoned up. I think Nib will be alright on his own. Oh shit! The fetid ooze. Oh, and the Skelly was an undead. He came to life. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, fuck you guys. Come get us. Yeah. Let's
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know if we can shoot them from up here. Can we? We got disadvantage, but we can shoot at them. Yeah, there we go. That works.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I wonder if they like fire. They probably don't like fire. Immune to acid damage. Oh, that's from his, maybe ice? Go have some ice on him. Yeah, that's not really doing much of anything. Lightning, maybe? Yeah, never mind. You don't know unless you try. Okay, that did something.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, cool, that's one down. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, I think, is everybody out there go? Let's put these holy bolts on his crossbow. Maybe take some shots at the skelly there. I'll see what they do. Guess they're just gonna run up here, aren't they? Oh, shadow torrent. Oh, what the fuck? What did he do to her? Did he drag her down there? Did I see? God, he just pulled her right down there. Fuck. Okay. That's kind of changed the plan a little bit. Kind of. I mean, hopefully she'll be alright. Yeah, let's try and get on this platform, I guess. Yeah, not much of anything there. Okay, well, whittling it down. Some rally on Shadowheart. There we go. Not too shabby, are you, Tubes? You finished work early for the day? Yeah, Baldur's Gate is great. I don't know if you're playing it yourself. It's really, really good game. It's not perfect for sure, but it's rather fantastic, especially for me who's out of the loop with Dungeons and Dragons and out of the loop on playing these kind of games in general. I'm getting a lot out of it. Nah, Kuma. There's got to be some advantage to living next to a cemetery, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Fuse's got to go to bed soon. Tubes, yeah. I'll tell you something I do, Fusion. I make tea, like, too close to bedtime, and it can keep me up. Well, I'm an idiot like that, so what are you going to do?
Talk to me.
She needs a bit of a backup here. Oh, she could turn undead on this guy. Let's give it a go. It failed, apparently. Never mind, eh? Let's get the axe out here to back her up a little bit. Maybe take some take a little bit of okay, he's not actually in range there, so I'm gonna pull her up here. Get out of that shadow heart. There we go. Let's hope she'll be alright. Okay, that's another second blob down. So we've got unhurt. Okay, so not a complete unhurt blob over. Yeah, Astarion threw a fireball at it. And then we've got this hollow armor. Which is he not he's not undead, he's literally right, he's just a animated armor. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what these can do. Oh. That miss. I got lucky and that missed.
At the ready.
I wasn't doing much, was it? Maybe ice? That's going to do much. Yeah, never mind.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, it's your favourite thing, isn't it, buddy? Cool. 13 damage, not bad. Is he jumping up there? Oh, strength drain. Nasty. Oh! He's almost murdered Astarion. Not good. Let's try and get rid of this thing so we can bring everything to bear on the one enemy. Okay, at least there doesn't seem to be, despite appearances, this area doesn't seem to be poisony. Is that a word? I guess it is now. Yeah, I think I'll just leave her there. Now, could she jump down there safely? No, she cannot. God damn it. Yeah, of course you missed. I wasn't really expecting it to hit there. 30%. Alright, good job. Good job, animated weapon. It's the simplest, yeah, because it's the quietest. Yeah, the hardest part, of course, Fusion, is just being awake and active that early in the day, which is just, for most people, is godforsaken awful. And, yeah, I mean, I feel it is to me as well. I'm not a fan. For anything I'll do here. I can't force tunnel down to him, can I? No. It's not count as anything special, I don't think, so... Let me just land a couple of hits on him. And then,
path lies before me.
Get moving over here. Oh, he's freaking encumbered. I'm such a godforsaken idiot. I probably could have got down there had I been paying attention. But yeah, here we are. Don't stress it.
Go for the throat.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't, buddy. Wow. Okay. It could have been a lot worse. Gross.
Moving.
Let's gang up on this guy as best we can.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, I should have shot first, idiot. Definitely. Oh wow, she actually landed a hit there. That's shocking. Wow, she got 2 20s in a row there. Wild. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, and the shadows come out of the armor now. Okay. Oh, screw you, buddy. Right, so that is acid down there. That's fair enough.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, they usually do. That'd be a scum. Damn, we've been slapped around. Might be time for a little rest. Protective plate. Resistance to necrotic damage. Heavy plate armor. Okay. I don't really have anybody who can wear that, but... Never mind, eh? Just have a scout around here. I don't know if there's going to be anything down here, but... No, it doesn't look like it.
Let's have a look.
If the oozers leave anything behind. No. No, okay. Right, okay. Everyone gathered together. Let's get out of this awful pit. There's some kind of healing going on here as well. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, I respect the hustle. Fusion doing the right thing. What needs to be done. Okay, let's check this. Nothing there. Right. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I've nothing in the way of heals to go. Ready to go there. So we better head back to camp then. Basically.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And do a longer rest. So I'm kind of Everybody's a bit fucked up. Have enough food on me? I wonder. Let's go ahead and sort out our stuff here. I want to go on there. I'll probably, yeah, I want to. Let's go back to Karlak. Doesn't really matter too much. I need to go to the forge, don't I? In the Underdark. I feel like I can deal with that monstrosity that's down there. I don't want to forget about that. Right. Put this in there, please. Thank you. And that. Get in there. Got room to get in there? Do you not want to go? Okay, it's just been awkward. I wonder if I've got enough food. I may do. Probably not, but let me find out. For the French fry war? What's that? Oh, someone wants to speak to us. Probably Will, just repeating himself forever. No, it's Asterion. What do you want, buddy?
Always makes my day better.
F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Want me to take a look? Doing some stretches before bed. Nice scars. Who's the artist? Do you want me to take a look, Asterion?
What are you doing?
Me? What are you doing? Just looking. What's on your back? Sorry, I'll leave you alone, bro.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, here you go.
You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Well, I can make a copy of it, and you can look what it is. I mean, to get a mirror, that's obviously not going to help him, is it? Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
We're kind of friends. I know. Now shut up and turn around. All right. If you don't want answers, you're right. It's not good luck. Now shut up and turn around. Yes, fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal. The language of the hells.
Okay.
And? What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. We should probably do that. We should do both. There was also a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. It's not the size of the wand. It doesn't matter. It's what you do with it. What spells you cast, right? Oh, right. Okay. Right, okay, so they felt the French fry should only be in for 3 minutes, and you were like 3.5 to 4 minutes is actually better. Interesting. Yeah, so this is written in Infernal, I can't read it.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
Yeah, we can just draw a sketch of it or something. Surely. A piece of paper, orc nib. Don't draw it on the fucking ground.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say? Well, he doesn't know. Should we ask the others? They might know something. Strange looking poem. Doesn't matter, you're 3 of them now. Do you want to ask the others, Starren?
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means.
Okay.
2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
It looks like shit, whatever you draw on the ground there. You really have no idea what it is. Do you ever see Cazador writing Infernal before? Someone that will be able to read it, I'm sure. Disappointed. Yeah. If you've seen Cazador writing Infernal before, that could give an indication.
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it.
This is like a one-off.
Was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise. Don't mention it. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed or what. I mean, I can promise that we will try to figure it out. Not that I will, because we might spend the rest of our lives trying to figure it out and never figure it out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to help you, Star.
Will we? How sweet.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Don't freak out. Right, okay. Let's rest. There we go. We'll rest, please. Okay, you feel they're too soft if they're only 3 minutes. Yeah. That's clever.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But yeah, I mean, is it open to interpretation, or is it decided by the company, like what the standard is? Because if it's decided by the company, just go with whatever they say. But obviously, if you're having them yourself, it should be up to the customers, surely. Like, they're like, oh, this is better like this, or whatever. I don't know. Okay, let's take these and drop these in there. What even is in this one? Is that our other magical items? Where is it? What the fuck? I've got a case I can't actually open. Okay, that's, well, you know, that's just this game. That's the bug factor of this game. Okay, I think we're good to go now then. Oh, it's there, is it? Oh, it's just some extra food, was it? Okay. It's in the wrong fucking place. Because of course it was. There we go. I wonder who I want in the party. Should I just stick with these guys? What does Scratch want? He's probably just got something for us.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Let's see what he's got for us. Yeah, I get that, Fusion, if you believe something is superior. But I guess my point is when it comes to food, that's just obviously personal preference. But I would think that it would be between, you know, be kind of like up to the customers. Like if you get a regular and you're like, hey, buddy, you know, there's French fries you just got.
He gives in and surrenders.
I bet I can do them better for you. You do them better for them. And they go, damn, yeah, these are better. Fusion, and you're like, well, yeah, you just let me know every time, you know. But if it's not regulated and it's just up to the staff, yeah, I mean, I get that though. If you like of the mind that there's a right way of doing things, for sure. Okay, I think I'll just stick with who we've got for now. What are we doing with time? Okay, we've got a little under an hour. Let's go ahead and leave camp. And head into this ominous crevice. Alright, I need to reapply my long rest abilities.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
If it's necessary. What else have we got?
England's breeds madness.
Let me put light on Lazel's sword, I guess. Extra source of light. Okay, that's I also noticed as well. Okay. Just want to put it in that slot. Never mind. Sorry, what else have we got? Okay, Githyanki, Astral Knowledge. Let's go the Charisma. Protection from Good and Evil. I'm gonna put that on herself, actually, I think. Is that all of my, Oh no, I've got, Detect Thoughts. Okay, there we go. I think we're good to go now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if some people come in, Fusion, they're like, hey, can I have French fries? Can you just leave them in there a bit longer than the standard? That should add credence to your theory, you would think, but I know it's like when people don't pay attention to, you know, even when you demonstrate, hey, I've got a better way of doing things, and here's evidence to suggest that, and they go, yeah, we're not paying attention to you. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, okay. Yeah, this has dropped us off near the outside of the mausoleum. Okay. So say we're going through all that again. Let's just, okay, there's nothing down there. What is this over here? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the last light in. Oh, so what is this? No, that's where we came from. Okay, no. Everything's too packed in on these maps. I guess it's not a bad thing in the gameplay term. What? Oh shit! What have I just walked into here? Just like that. Fucking hell. Oh, Cuscutora. Okay. Well. Damn. That's arguably a problem. Let's not worry about it, I guess. Let's get stuck in.
Cut into the chase.
Right. That was Nib's go.
I'm ready. Shall we cut and run?
I don't know. Shall we? No, I'm in the thick of it now. Never mind. They're kind of weak, but there's like a lot of them. Oh, they're trying to net us up and snare us. Damn. She obviously should have been sneaking through here. Idiot. Now, ensnare.
Need to stay focused.
Attack roll. Yeah, cannot move. Attack rolls against the... Yeah, okay. But you can still do stuff, right? You just can't move. Never mind. Okay. Seemingly maybe took that their turn from there, but... Let's kill their boss. If that upset them at all, I don't know. Should I go after those two there? I guess I should just go and help our buddies out here.
I'll strike you down.
Let's get in there. Correct. Record. Yeah, so what's drenched mean? You melee attacks inflict wet on targets. Prevented from burning. So they're drenched, but they're not wet themselves. Resistant to fire damage, vulnerable to lightning and cold. So I don't know if that really affects them as well, but who can say? Not me, probably. Oh, hang on, can he... Oh, they count as undead because they're possessed, right, okay. I mean, in that case... I'm getting too far away there. Okay, they'll go run around the back now. Let's got that one charmed. They seem to have struggle netting up Nib, which, you know, it makes sense. Now, if they're all Spirit Guardians, I mean, if they're all, she can't move, can she? Yeah. Why? It says you can, though. Guess maybe you can struggle against it? I don't know. I'm not going to stress it. I was going to run in there and use my spirits to fuck them up, you know. But maybe that's not potentially an option. Alright, do I want to use a level 4 spell slot on this? No, I don't. Let's just chuck that in there, just to maybe distract them. Yeah, so what happens if he tries to move? Just immobile. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Alright, at disadvantage on attack rolls, I guess. Yeah. Just gonna try it anyway. Oh, cool. We frightened that one. Nice. And we frightened that one. Oh, well. Any more of those we can do. She's pushing a superiority dice, but Whatever. Critical miss. That's unfortunate. Cool. These fightings are definitely working. So I've got to use the Misty Step to get out of there, but I guess it doesn't really matter so much. Okay, they'll be untangled next turn, hopefully. Yeah, cannot ensnare that axe there, buddy. Right, this guy's running around this side. Can't net Nib. His arm class is too good. But you might take a second to kick in, Fusion. Maybe you're just gonna crack. That's how hard you need to crash, buddy. So yeah, frightened does cannot move. Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Right, so if you want to just finish him off, yeah, let's nib this way.
What do I have to lose?
Feel death's cold grip.
Good job, Astarion. Yeah, he seems to be able to charm these guys quite well. Right, she can move. Right, so here's what I want to do. She can get in there.
Have to keep going.
I'm going to bust out the spirits and they should blast these bunch of these guys in. Just do the level 3. There we go. See? Just like that. Yeah, bonus action. Before we'll do our little shield there. I always forget to do that. Oh, it's a concentration. Oh my god, what an idiot. Never mind, eh?
I am death.
It's what it is. So getting there, we do a cleave on these. Nice. Damn, she's such a bad man. Let's take a short rest. Swoop and attack though. Okay, that's only D8 though, isn't it? That's the only thing. Oh, that one's only on 8, so actually... Or 5. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Never mind. Enough movement. Okay, smash this guy. There we go. Okay, so we got one barely hurt there, one a little hurt there that's frightened, unhurt one there, barely hurt one there, and one over here that's charmed. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, Shadow Heart's been netted again. Oh, Lysel takes a point blank awful attack to the face there. Right, let's wreck this one, Nib. Well, we've just grabbed it on. He's charmed currently, but just give him a little whack. Nice. Charmed again. Cool. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Damn. Hazel.
Make way.
I'm so angry. Make way for me. Alright, where are you running to? Okay. Wow, he just killed himself. Tried to slip past Astarion, and Astarion's like, nah. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
Time for mercy.
There we go. That's,
If not over, then through.
That was, some, possessed, Kuatoas there, I guess. Now... Okay, you can get up this way. Right, so that's heading up to where Raphael is. Okay. So this was... Yeah, this is worth doing. Worth checking out. Whoa. Hmm.
What's next, I wonder?
Just a little heal. That's worth doing that on everybody. We'll manage without for a minute. Let's see what they got, Nib. Okay. They have gems. They're weird tumors. Definitely worth taking. Starfish. No real need for that. Respawn. They can potentially be useful. Obviously, I found limited use for them, but in theory. Fish, we'll take that. Pearl. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Painted chest. Gold. Elixir of fire resistance. Elixir of battle mage's power.
Breathe
Sweet.
deep and move.
Look at their boss. Lightning jabber. Spear. On a hit, possibly shock your target. Possibly? What does possibly mean? And if you're shocked, you cannot take reactions and have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws related to dexterity. Throwing lightning. When you launch that at a target, it deals an additional D4 lightning damage when you throw it. Interesting. Just be a cool throwing weapon. What's we need to do? Okay.
Anything of use?
Let's check these lads. Okay, what we got in here? Note.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
That's not useful. No, so there's a thing called reactions, which happen automatically, and they trigger under certain circumstances. Fusion that they don't cost your points to use. They just happen automatically if you want. Like the charm ability is one I got from the parasites in his brain. But that one happened there. They can all do. That's the standard reaction. If an enemy either basically if you're engaged with you, which I think if they're in close proximity to you while the fight's going on, and they try to move away, if you have a reaction you've not used, that automatic reaction is you just hit them, give like a free hit on them as they're moving away. Or if they're moving by you. So that Kawatoa there literally just was like, I'm going to move over here. Which literally triggered Asterian's reaction. Obviously the AI is, this fight is they're programmed to not be too smart. And, I mean, reactions hits usually don't do too much. I try to avoid them when possible with enemies. But I've definitely accidentally moved away when I shouldn't have. And then they've just missed. So I've been like, oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. But obviously I got real lucky in that case. But, I mean, the AI should have known not to do that. But maybe I could say it was just because the Kawatoas, undead Kawatoas, shadow-possessed Kawatoas themselves are not that smart.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Yeah. Ellis is a full, proper comedian. Never mind. Anyway, guys, I think we can head up there, check that. No? Interesting there. Alright, folks, gather together. We're heading this way. Yeah, it's an interesting little roundabout way of doing things, finding that. That's gold and a potion.
Something good here, I hope.
I hope so. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh.
Preparing their rites.
Observations on the Shadow Curse. This field research on Shadow Curse was called by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. So with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct an analysis that, based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guess they did not get so far as they would have liked. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Another sigil marker there. Right, there we go. And that's the healing house there. Okay, I'm not heading in here yet. Obviously, we're going to have a bloody cutscene with you-know-who.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark, he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Smarmy bastard. So like...
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those? I can handle myself, Raphael. Do you expect me to turn and walk away? No, of course not. What dangers?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I love all the voice acting in this game is excellent, but yeah, Raphael's particularly good. Fine, paint me a picture. Of course, he likes to be verbose, doesn't he? I can relate. How do you even know there's danger ahead? He knows everything. I know my role, even if you don't, is to kill Ketherick. Let's just chase for you. Paint me a picture, Raphael.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time.
Okay.
Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion. Paint me a clearer picture than that. Spell it out. Enough of your jibber jabber. Be gone. God, you know anyone else who likes a bit of jibber jabber? Yeah, I don't remember the combat mechanics in the XCOM games that well. With Fusion, I'm sure it'll come rushing back to me though. So I'm interpreting what he said so far, because we know that Balthazar's gone here on at the behest of Ketherick to find some artifact, and he's long overdue returning. Now we know that Balthazar is a powerful necromancer. Shouldn't be any issues for him. But the way that Raphael's talking is if something's happened to him that somehow trapped him in time, or he's suspended in time. That's why he can't come back. He doesn't know that he's been gone weeks or longer. He feels like he's just got there. Or not. But he's kind of hinting that if I go poking around in there, that in fact bad stuff will wake up. There's something down there is very dangerous to not just us, but everyone and everything. And I don't think he's referring to Balthazar. Let's try persuading him to paint me a clearer picture. I'll give it a go, right? Okay, got a 50-50 chance. Yeah. I know you like talking, Raphael. So just tell us how it is, buddy.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow.
Yeah.
A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Okay.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
So you're going to help me, Raphael?
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Okay. So something similar to him, but is like a rival, an enemy. Insight. You're only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell, obviously. I consider my actions when I get there. On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc. Right. I'd go for the insight, I guess. So we can glean more from him. Okay, that should still be good enough. Barely, but come on. You want my help, Raphael? Tell me.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Right, it hates Raphael, but Fair enough. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd quite like to make, actually. I know you're a coward at heart. What should we say? Yeah, I mean, it seems very fair enough. Is taking the pragmatic approach. We know that Raphael's a bit of a prick, and he's on some level. He's not our enemy, but he's certainly not our friend. He's meddlesome. He's a demon that wants people's souls. He wants our souls. We are not going to give them to him, but it's not going to stop him trying to ask, is it? Yeah, so he's described this thing as rage incarnate, and that it would basically try to destroy him. But maybe whatever it is worse than him. Yeah, I think calling him a coward is not going to... It may be a case of... That's the thing, think about it. If he's like, yeah, firstly, 1, don't wake this thing up. 2, if you do, kill it. Now, if we can kill it, surely he can kill it. Surely it's not an issue. So is he being a bit of a coward? I wonder. Oh, it's carnage. Or did I say rage? I don't think it really matters either way. I'm not going in there in a minute. I'm just have to finish this cutscene. Yeah. You poke him. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd like to make, actually. He's just going to be like, no. Let's stick it. Let's barb him. I knew you were a coward.
Listen here, Pipsqueak.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
You see what I'm saying, though? He's like so, he's so cocky about it. He's like, no, don't underestimate it. It's absolutely lethal. You'll be dead within the blink of a second, but now go and kill it. It's like, if he really believed it's so overwhelmingly powerful that even he's scared of it, surely, logically, realistically, we have no hope of defeating it. And he wants us alive to play his weird games with us and try and take our souls. So, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. If he truly if he can't defeat it, and he believes that we can't defeat it, why is he sending us to try and fight it? Right? I don't know. No, he means Astarion, because he's a vampire spawn. He's got someone to deal. He wants to know what the because the scars on his back, Raphael can read them, and he's like, yeah, if you kill this monster for me, I'll read those the scars for you, which doesn't seem like a great deal to me, but obviously to Astarion, it's, you know, quite a big deal. So is there anything here? Oh, I'll steal this silver. Selenite robe, don't need that. Oh. Scroll. Right, I mean, this door looks like it's been smashed in from the outside, but... yeah, so that's where we need to go for the main quest. Clearly we're going to have to do this thing. That's not even talking about Balthazar or anything of his shittle. I wonder if this creature's going to try and team up with us. Okay, that's Catheric's speech. We've already got on. Right, okay, so here we are back at the House of Healing. Okay, so, let's see. I guess we'll go back to get down here. Have to explore over this way. Okay, we've got 15 minutes to go, but let's get to it. Yeah, we're definitely getting in there today. The sister's there just chilling still. Right, okay, so I guess now I want to be heading up this way. That was the morgue. That's cleared, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so I wonder if it's a particular reason it's a problem for Raphael. What the fuck is going on here? Ogre camp? Or a war camp or something. It's like 500 ogres wandering around. Is that the... Oh, this is the Absolute's army that's nearby, whereas the obviously the all the cultists in charge are chilling up at the tower. What the hell? Interesting. Well, obviously I can't get around that way, so I've got to head down there. Fascinating. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Seems simple enough. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Mushrooms. Any more? No. I assume. It's kind of wild, yeah. So that's just going straight on there. Okay, so we've got another. Oh! Here we go. Well, this is the road to Baldur's Gate, apparently. It's just, yeah, getting through all this mess. So, it's, yeah, goblins and orcs. So, I guess this is like the Absolute's actual army. So, does that mean we would be able to just walk through there? Like, without being harassed? I don't know. Interesting. I guess I'll try at some point. I don't think I've got time to mess around trying now. Once we found the direction of how to get to the city, finally. Okay, so we got here. Random buildings. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Okay, so we're almost like in the main, back in the main square here. I think. Yeah, Moonrise Towers is over in that direction. Right, yeah, that's to Moonrise Towers there. Okay, so we've got this random building here to look at. Okay, so let's start by heading down this way. The Waning Moon, I guess it's called. Okay, what's under here, though? Anything of importance? Okay, now that's down to the dock of the, yeah, around there to the dock of the, what do you call it? Oh, it's got a suspicious sound. Yeah, we're trying to work on that. Hidden treasure as well, apparently. Ah, Okay, it's going to check all that out as well. Yeah, I want to head back into town and maybe try and free the prisoners before we get too involved in anything else. Oh.
That's curious.
Hello. That's curious. Yeah. So I don't know whether, as we are currently recognised as followers of the Absolute Fusion, whether they're going to be like cool with us or whether they're just going to try and fight us. If they try and fight us, that would definitely be an issue with that many ogres. Could be a problem. Oh, I think that's clear the map. Yeah. Okay, so let me go and head back this way. Okay, so we've got this random building. Let's go around the outside first. Yeah, if you're concerned for yourself, I would, if you're worried about spoilers. I think that's why there's like several of our regulars have kind of not really been around so far for this playthrough. Because they are either playing the game themselves, or they want to play the games themselves, and they just don't want spoilers. Which I would be the same. I would be exactly the same. So yeah, but for yourself, do be somewhat wary. Alright, so I guess there's some kind of tavern. Oh, we got...
Have to a seat. Right, will you be with I?
Zombies wandering around. Okay, I'll see. Okay, another crazy person. Probably another one of Thorm's crazy relatives. Okay, so rather than going straight in the front door there, I think I'm going to be inclined to... Okay, we've got another door there. Oh, we can go up onto the roof, maybe? And that's right up to the top there. Maybe through that door. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. And here's the thing I will say about this fusion. This game is so long and chunky. Unless you're getting... very specific kind of spoilers about stuff. Like you just found out Astarion there is a vampire, if you didn't know that already. That could be a spoiler. But obviously, you know, some people will be like, okay, cool. That's a massive spoiler and has ruined the game for me. Or other people might be like, okay, well, that doesn't actually matter that much to me. This, oh my god. Janky graphic. Yeah, so I guess this is some kind of like brewery or something. Distillery. Okay. Okay, it's up on the terrace, so presumably that. Hey. So there's the lass I've been peeping, saw at the pub. Who'd be doing what? Okay, so that's the locked door there from back outside. Okay. So that's answered that question. Unless I throw myself through the window here. Which, I mean, could be an option. Yeah, it would put me on the second floor rather than on the ground floor. It looks like there's stairs there right away. I don't think it would matter too much. Yeah, maybe I'll climb through this window. I think we'll leave it there, because there's going to be a whole situation with whatever individual and his pet zombies are in here. So, yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Obviously, no stream on Monday. It's the producer's private stream, which obviously won't be playing this, even if we're playing other stuff. Blighted Troubadour, apparently. And it looks like the ledger we're looking for that weird guy. The weird, yeah, House with Flowers quest. So yeah, when we come back on Tuesday to this, we'll finish exploring this place, try and wrap up this quest. Then we've got, I might go and look for the treasure back in the tower and maybe try to free the prisoners without being caught. Then we also have the option of looking at this giant camp down here, all those ogres and goblins walking around. Of course, finally, our main quest is to head into the mausoleum there that Raphael just kind of prepped us for. So yeah, a lot to think about, a lot to do. But yeah, let's leave it there for now. Yeah, exactly. They're my favourite as well. Fusion, longer based story games. But yeah, it shouldn't ruin anything for you. Let's put it that way. You should still get a lot out of it. But yeah, guys, there we go. Made some good progress, to say the least. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Wonderful, wonderful stream from Friday. Goes so quickly playing this game. This week has flown by as well. Oh, bless you, Heather.
Dragon King Slice.
Don't let me get used to those, right, Heather? I shouldn't, because I'm very, you know this. I'm very well behaved. I'm very conscientious. I'm very thoughtful. So this should never be a factor anyway. But just be aware that if you do one of those every stream, I may, like, unconsciously, psychologically come to expect it. And I don't ever want to, like, expect anything of you. But yeah, thank you, Heather. 100 bits there. I appreciate it, my dear. Also, thank you very much to James, Munching on Urchins, for the resub. 10 months. Thank you, sir. And also, thank you very much to Ryan for the resub. 24 months. 2 whole years. You guys, too good to me. Yeah, go pass out, Fusion. Get plenty of rest, and then you'll be hopefully good to go first thing in the morning. They are better than subs. This is true. In what you mean in terms of the money. Yeah, the money that I get, the ratio of what you spend, they actually are. Yeah, because I don't know how much the bits are, but yeah, it is the money that you spend, I get more of it. Whereas if you sub, still helpful, but I technically get less of it, hence the Patreon. Well, thank you for thinking about that, Heather. I appreciate you a lot. That's, and that's not to say don't give me subs, folks, because obviously it helps if people want to do that. It's all very helpful. Obviously, of course, the best way is through Patreon, but obviously, there are there's a substitution level on there, which Slick Mick does. He signs up for that. It's like instead of a Twitch sub, it's like cheaper for you, and I get more money for it. But obviously, you, Heather, are like, no, I'm an executive producer, so you don't need to worry about it. But thank you for subbing as well, and everything you do, Heather. You're an absolute gem. No, thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Fusion. Thank you all for being here, guys. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you all have wonderful weekends, whatever you decide to do. Productive or resting or relaxing or whatever you want to do. You can always get hold of me on Discord if you need to tell me anything or ask me anything, check in. I will not be here on Monday because it will be the producer's private stream. If you are a producer and you would like to be there, it is drop in, drop out. You can just pop your head in for 5 minutes and leave. You can stay there for 6-7 hours if you want. Obviously, we prioritize, like, just chatting to each other if that is what you want. Or you can get me to watch YouTube videos or listen to songs, give my live reaction. I will say this. If anybody wants to be there and you want to see or do something in particular, I will let me know beforehand. I'll try and schedule it in, because if you don't, then I can't guarantee I will be able to cover what you want in the time. But obviously, it might be you might be able to be there for once, Fusion. Excellent. Well, you say for once, it is only the second one that's ever happened. So. But I know you did show an interest in the previous one, and I know you had to work, buddy. But just let me know. But bless you, Heather. You're too good to me, my dear. That's warms me cuckles. Yes. No, nonetheless, indeed, Fusion. Yeah. Well, feel free to stop by, buddy. But there's no obligations to anyone. It is what you make of it. I know some of the producers go, I don't give a fuck about that is. And I know that some people, like Atheline specifically, she was like, oh, the private stream. Oh, shit, I can't go. I'm not a producer. She literally signed up because she wanted to go to the private stream. Now, it may be because Root will be there, as opposed to me. But I don't know that Root's going to be there. Root was there last time. But anyway, we shall see. But guys, thank you. Buy myself a better shampoo. I need to. No, I don't know. It's what it was. I have Heather. Obviously, my skin. It's quite reactive. It's it's not nice. I use like 0% soap shower gel, which seems to work for me, and I like it. But I had a random, like, the cheap 2-in-1 shit, like Tesco's own kind of crap, knocking around from previously. I think the food bank might have given it to me a while ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to use this just to get it out the way. And while it's certainly keeping me clean, I don't think it's like the best for my skin. So I'll be back on the better stuff for me soon. Boots, yeah, Boots is pretty good, isn't it? Generally, yeah, it's all right. I don't have enough hair to justify needing separate shampoo. Or just, as long as I'm clean, that's what matters. It's when is it? It's on Monday. The Fusion, same time as always. Same time as a regular stream. Like sometime between 2 and 3. I'll start my time. Yeah, you're the opposite of me, Heather. I'm very juicy as fuck. Yeah, sometime between 2 and 3 my time. Whenever we regularly start the Iznib Show. Yeah, and I'll just no pressure or expectations of anyone. I can sit in there on my own for all 6 hours. That's fine, and do whatever. It's about when you get off work, is it? Excellent. Well, we'll see you there then, Fusion. But yes, have a good one, guys. And for the rest of you, I will see you on Tuesday. But do not hesitate to message me on Discord if I can help with anything or you need to let me know about anything. Until then, folks, have a good one. I'll speak to you very soon.